Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. And welcome back everybody to day 3 of our little Rimworld colony that was at the brink of extinction. We managed to make some good progress overall, but as you can see, we are low on food. Which isn't entirely accurate since we do have some creatures to butcher still, but Alistair here barely manages to fulfill the cooking duties in time, which, well, that is a little bit of a problem, as we could say. What I'm gonna do, first of all, is I'm going to suspend the fine meals, because they do take longer to cook. I do think they have the same value as simple meals, but basically just so we get the cooking done slightly faster. Further, overall, to just kind of have an overview, we managed to encase our base with a wall, and we left one area open for attackers to come in and attack us over here, preferably anyways, because that is where we have traps, and they will hopefully kind of stumble upon them, and we may also want to create a wall of, let's say, sandbags or something of that equivalent, so we can make sure that we are decently protected against them. Let's actually continue running the thing. We managed to build up our base from having basically no colonists anymore, since 2 of our 3 original colonists just kind of succumbed to the plague. Hera thankfully managed to somehow survive until Blas joined, and thanks to Blas having some medical capabilities, we eventually ended up getting some more colonists. Along the way, Alistair here joined, and he has quite the ability to do basically everything we need, but he's only one person. So right now, he's basically the only one who can do cooking, and well, so that makes it a bit difficult for him to do anything else, since 6 colonists is quite a few colonists to feed, to say the least. We also ended up getting Logan into our team, who is our animal handling person and also pretty competent at shooting, to say the least. So she may be the one that we are going to have to rely on for combat, because in, let's be honest, a moment of hubris, I figured 5 emus wouldn't be too difficult to take on, but that did not calculate in my lack of judgment on how to properly handle these creatures. I engaged him over here, and I did not pull our cactus in close enough, and unfortunately Hera, as a consequence, lost her leg. We are now researching smithing and eventually hopefully getting to prosthetics, so we can at least make her, instead of 50% movement, like, I don't know, 75%? I don't know. But the research is going to take a long time, because our main researcher, Alistair, has to do the cooking all the time. So that's kind of part of it. Alongside that, what I may want to go for is maybe trying to see whether we can, like, buy some prosthetic limbs, and or maybe even similar things that could enhance Hera in that respect. On that note, in order to install anything like that, we would need to have somebody who is decently capable of medical, well, skills. We do have a turtle now who joined us after we recruited him as a prisoner, and he at least likes doing medical. He isn't as good as our all-star Alistair yet, but he can get there. We can basically make him our main medic for a while, and if there's somebody to rescue, I'm going to assign him for that task. That is going to be the goal. Alrighty, Logan is hauling wood. So she is the one that is basically our hunter, and I'm going to see whether there's some more wildlife to hunt. There's plenty, to say the least. Let's see whether there might be something that is reasonably close, so she doesn't have to go quite as far. And I guess these basically are as close as it gets. I'm going to just assign her to hunt, and on that note, I'm going to remove anybody else from hunting. Our friend Hera is still really good at shooting. She is in fact currently, I think, still slightly better than Logan, but I think it makes more sense to have Logan do the hunting rather than anybody else. I really like this music. Alright, let's get some protection going. Security it's called. So sandbags. Bags of locally sourced dirt or sand stacked for use as a cover. Sandbags are ugly but provide better cover than other low objects. Basically, what we can do with this is we can see what the range is of our great bows, because those are still our best weapon. With a legendary and the master with great bow. And see where we want to stack up the sandbags. They have pretty solid range. Can we actually see what the range is? Also, we have a little piggy here that is assisting Logan on the hunting trips, or protecting her if necessary. At least that's how I hope it's going to work. It's trying its best, okay? Alrighty, so let's see. What's the range? Can we see that? 30 tiles range. I do believe there's even a measuring tool here somewhere. Let's see. We want to be able to shoot them once they go about halfway through here. So that's 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's actually a lot further than I anticipated it would be for our range. I'm just gonna put sandbags right around here-ish, I guess. We also actually want to remove the possibility for them to take cover behind the corners here. Actually, let's just mine out this slate here, so they cannot take cover behind that slate. And we will have our sandbag row here. And that will hopefully provide some protection from enemy fire. Alrighty, and that's gonna be the idea. Plus is our best miner. He's a slow learner, but he already had a pretty solid mining skill. So that's kind of his main job aside from hauling and cleaning. Since he's a slow learner, he literally learns slower than somebody who has no passion in any skill except for artistics. But that's about it. But we already have an artist now with Hera mainly staying at home. She will still be great for defense and also good at crafting. But that's kind of where we're sitting here. But yeah, at this point I will have Alistair just not worry about cooking any fine meals, we just want to cook regular meals. And Blas and a few other people will probably just end up moving that stuff out of the way. You know what? We're just gonna mine out this entire stretch here. That way enemies cannot really cover. Plus, I don't think they can stand on top of sandbags. I don't know whether this behind here will provide them with any amount of cover. In fact, let's just mine out this entire section here. Might as well. Alrighty, and that is actually all I have like planned outside of the entire thing. What I'm also gonna do real quick is remove plans. Because I did plan on how to do things. Low food, well, not entirely, but low enough because Alistair needs some recreation sometime. We do have food, but just definitely not enough to keep our colony going for too terribly long. In fact, let me actually check something. We currently still have a fuel stove. Work speed factor 70%. Bad temperature. Oh, we definitely will want to try and fix that. So, I think this is probably a major contributing factor as to why it takes so long for Alistair to cook anything, really. So what we're gonna do, I think, is just mine out this section here a bit further. Put this one step further in. Also, what I'm actually curious about is we have a fuel stove, and that has a base work speed factor of 100%. I'm curious about this one. This is base factor 100%. So okay, it basically doesn't matter, except that we have to fuel it with heat. Help you? Hello, Keshura. How are you doing today? How can I help you? Alrighty. Please hold this too. How do you shorten Beastmaster? Is it BM? I think so. That would be my guess. I honestly don't really know. Oh yeah, BM is black. Well, BLM is black mage, usually. That's a good question. I have never really thought about this. Either way, let's go ahead and hunt some more of these, shall we? Logan is basically doing this as we're speaking, probably. What are you doing actually, Logan? Could I please click on Logan? Messages please disappear. Logan is going for a walk. Well, I'll assume that this will largely satisfy your recreation need. It is BST for Beastmaster. I see. Oh, we actually managed to run into some stuff here. Actually, also curious. Okay, so this would be Overhead Mountain, but we don't know about this part here yet. Overhead Mountain, once again, has the danger of infestation by enemies, and we kind of want to avoid that, let's put it that way. If I mine out this compacted machinery, I will want to cover it back up with like some blocks afterwards again. Also, what I probably will want to do is build some basic wall kind of out to the side here. Wait, if I do this, it's not gonna... They're just gonna get cover behind those. Build complete. Small sculpture. Every time I hear that noise, I automatically press pause, but because it automatically already pauses for you, it just disables the pause. A little bit silly. Okay, also, I may want to... Actually, this would probably... Yeah, this works pretty fine if I just put another one right here. Yeah, this is fine. That way, currently our batteries are running out, and I'm always worried that the wind is not gonna pick up in time, so we just don't have enough energy. Either way, a group of pirates from the Anarchy organization have arrived nearby. They will prepare for an attack for a while. Come to location. They do have long-range weapon. That's a really long-range weapon right there. He also has frag grenades and auto pistols. Logan is in a little bit of an unpleasant situation here. I'm going to cancel the hunting orders. And that's gonna be largely it for now. I will just hope that they will go ahead and go around the outside in order to try and attack us. It didn't say anything about sappers being part of the raid, so we might be fine on that end. Hey, Alistair's actually back to researching. Hera's also back to researching, which actually I'm okay with this. Also, don't you want to sit on the armchair instead? I feel like that would be more comfortable. Tethered apparel, Hera. What is your tethered apparel? The Eltex vest at this point is tethered apparel. Which, to be fair, doesn't really benefit you in any capacity. Originally I equipped this because it provided a little bit of heat insulation. So I will probably just want to unequip it and sell it at some point. In fact, I'm going to briefly just have Hera move into the storage and then unequip this vest, which should automatically disallow it from being equipped by anybody. And she's just going to go ahead and also steal to make this turbine. She is basically literally only half speed compared to any of our other characters here. How do I best handle these guys? I really hope they're just going to try and come up and around here. Let's cancel these. In fact, what I want to have in here is no chunks. I literally just want to have corpses in here, in this little square. I kind of want to have the chunks over here instead, where we are closer to our place for actually refining the chunks. So I'm gonna put a dumping stockpile here. And we do not allow corpses, just chunks. So that way we actually can just have people transport these out of the way. Okay, they're beginning their assault. I just hope they're going to try and get around, otherwise we might be in a bit of trouble. Either way, Turtle is our only melee guy, so to speak. We will want to have Hera and Logan at the ready. So Hera is slow, but she is still one of the best for defense purposes. We have our base basically entirely covered. They cannot go through deep ocean water, to my knowledge anyways. Not yet anyways. It looks like they're going to try and go up and around. Alright everybody, time to wake up. Everybody except Turtle, I think. I will probably want to put some sandbags around here so they can't use that either. That would hopefully work too. Hang on. Also, we may want to spread out our forces a bit more. So, if they aim for one character, they don't accidentally hit the other one. So the idea is, I will probably need to put like more traps around here instead. Because once they are here, they will probably already start shooting. This guy with the frag grenades does not have much range, so he already actually ran into traps. Also, they largely seem to go around the area there. Oh, Blast got hit. He's such an unlucky guy. Okay, they are fleeing now. Alright, everybody. Blast is such an unlucky guy, oh my goodness. You already have a hard lot with slow, learned, depressive and ugly traits. But then you also get hit here. Your left lung is destroyed, oh my goodness. Wow, that's just unpleasant. You need medical treatment immediately, my friend. Consuming pemmican? I would like for you to rest in that, and then Turtle is going to try and take care of you. Also, Turtle... No, Logan is, I think, a social person. Yeah, Logan is. Let's see, what about you? You have medical abilities through the roof? I would like to recruit you. We can sometime do that. Although he's a psychopath. Which actually is not inherently a bad thing in this game. He's nervous, which means he has a lower mental break threshold. But I think we will be fine about that. So actually, Logan, you're gonna go and capture this guy. Also, we have frag grenades now, which is interesting. So, I will need to reposition my traps overall. And hello, Irelite. Can I answer you one question? Maybe. Depends on what the question is. Oh, Turtle. Please tend to Blast here, would be pretty important. Ah, my goodness. Narrowly missed Alistair, annihilating Blas's left lung and wounding his torso. Oh my goodness, we need to help you. Medical emergency. Yeah. Okay, who is taking care of this guy? Why do I refuse to build kill rooms? I'm not refusing anything, I just haven't looked up any designs, so I'm just doing whatever I feel like I can do for now. Prioritize tending to baits. Alright. Alright, I need to figure this out here now. I think we need wood for... we actually have plenty of wood. We could use some more. I feel like our sandbags baits has died due to blood loss. Well, I suppose that's kind of expected. Wow, his left shoulder was cut off and his right leg was cut off. Yeah, to be fair, that's probably difficult to recover from. So, please do not attack us. It's not gonna end well for some of us. Maybe that's some idea. Looks like you desperately need some prosthetics or bionics. Yeah, we're working on it. I'm just slow. I'm figuring out stuff as I go. Keep in mind, I don't really have much experience in this game. So, I'm just... figuring out stuff as I go. I have more experience than you do since you never played it. That's fair. But yeah, we're getting places. Not fast, but we're getting places. Just going at my own pace for now. Can you suggest a defensive structure you can build to survive better? Not yet, please. I'm still figuring out stuff. We just have a lot of other things to do too. Hello, welcome to Bonsai. How are you doing today? I guess I do an idea over here overall. So what I'm gonna do... Guess I could make this out of regular wood here. The idea is that they don't get to have too wide of an angle of approach. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to expand this zone here to be a bit further over too. Hello Silas, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Ah, that's right. We actually kind of want to go on the hunt again, now that red is gone. So Logan's priority will just go to get food. You say low food, but that is agree. There's plenty of food there. I guess it's not in specifically the food stockpile zone if he drops over there. It'll work out. Okay, Turtle, how are you doing medical wise? Ah, you're such an unlucky guy. Also, what I'm gonna do is I'm having this as a low priority stockpile. Basically, this is just a backup in case this one is full. I see. Sorry to hear that, Silas. I know how that feels. Hope you feel better soon, though. That would be nice. Okay, Logan, you're hunting. Here. I would like for you to hold the pistol and the grenades. Grenades actually could be a really interesting weapon for us to use, because frag grenades, while they have relatively short range, they would assist us in destroying structures that could be destroyed through explosives more efficiently, basically. But we would want to have somebody that is more well protected rather than anything else, in order for us to take advantage of that. Yeah, we have a normal limestone sculpture, only 50 beauty. Not great, I suppose. And I'm gonna have Hera. Oh, hay grass died because of the cold. Oh, okay, what we gonna do? Gonna harvest all of this. I guess it is getting rather cold out there now with minus 11 degrees Celsius. What kind of weapons do we have at this point? In fact, I may want to put the weapons like in a separate storage area. Let me actually do this. So I have an overview on where the weapons are here. So stockpile zone, the separate one, let's rename it to weapons. And we're going to only allow specifically weapons, but we make this the important zone for specifically weapons. Actually, I think prefer this better. That way we can make like shelves or anything like that as the important one. Yeah, we're gonna put weapons over here. That way we have an easier overview as in which weapons we have, so we can compare them. Okay, we have plenty of food now. And now that I'm not worrying about fine meals, I guess this also helps for Alistair to get to do other things. This is fascinating to me. We can really use these corners in order to take advantage of how we basically can build around corners and make two rooms nicer at once. There's actually a literal benefit to installing these statues in specific places like that. So my cutting corner strategy actually even has some actual straight up benefit. And the thing goes over there. Need to reinstall this here. Hera's pretty good at this entire construction thing at this point, I think. Yeah, 14 in construction, 14 in artistic, 13 in shooting, 7 in melee. Never actually considered that part. The reason why we're building bridges here, after we build bridges we can actually put light structures on top of them. Which actually means we could technically build an entire building out on the shallow water like this if we want to. But the main reasoning is really literally just that enemies cannot just easily go around there. So we know where they're coming from. I might actually build this out here, so they only can come from through here, which might have a double benefit, just because they're going to be slowed walking through the muddy area here. Could you place an outhouse at the end of the bridge too? I don't think there's the concept of outhouses in this game, to be honest. I mean, on principle you could. Okay, so plus I think he has recovered, but his health is not looking great. He has a hearing loss, his breathing is only half as good as it could be. Oh boy. This poor guy is not doing too well on that end. And Logan is actually helping out with that too. I do believe these chunks can be partially used as cover, so you want to transport them away from there. In fact, what I should do is I should reinstall this right here. That way we can benefit from these statues in two places. Cotton plant died because of the cold. Alright everybody, we need to harvest things now. Only getting colder at this point. To be fair, we actually don't have to harvest these plants here. Also, we can harvest these ones, because I built the walls after I built the planting zones, so nobody ever bothered to go and get these ones here, I guess. Minor break risk, probably on Logan. Because she's just doing busy work, nothing she is necessarily passionate about. Alrighty. Our defense has actually worked better than I anticipated. Field training. Oh, you need to get better at that. That's okay. Yes, you know, it's just mainly cleaning stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna actually have you hold things too as a higher priority. What are you actually good at? Plants. Right, and we are not gonna have much to do with plants anymore soon, because there's just not a whole lot of planting going on when it's starting to get winter. And basically, we will have winter most of the months in here. And that's that. Look at this Mega Sloth. How good are you actually at taming things? 6 only. I think you need at least 10 in animals to have a chance to tame it, and then it can even retaliate. Which would be less than pleasant. Okay, Alistair is starting to get enough time now to start researching, and I think I'm just gonna stick to simple meals rather than fine meals. Fine meals is when you basically have both meat and vegetables. Simple meals you can have either or both. Doesn't matter for simple meals. Fine meals do give us a bonus, but they also could take longer to prepare. Bonus to mood, that is. Oh, there's still traps in here. Don't really need these things here anymore. At least I hope we don't. We might. Alrighty, aside from that, Logan, you do research after everything is done hauling. I'm actually gonna take you off cleaning entirely, you could just do research at this point. Can we assign a researcher to these? It does not look like it. Okay, the room is rather tight, which makes sense. Okay, our research is coming along nicely. I hope this wall is far enough away that I'm not just gonna have a sniper that is going to stand over here. I may want to just build it all the way up here to prevent that possibility. In fact, I think it's what I'm gonna do. build it up here, which means we will actually have to build a bridge here. In order to build the wall straight up. The snipers have really, really long range, and especially some mechanoids later on will have a similar thing going on for them. We're gonna mine out this entire thing, I think. There's a lot of limestone here. Alright, we're going to make a few more large sculptures out of limestone, I think. Wood is, I guess, easy enough to come by. But I think we are fine to make them out of limestone. Please don't make them out of granite, because I would like to use those for other things, but... few more sculptures. At the very least we will have them for selling if necessary. Okay, I think they hold all the weapons over here. That's nice. Let's take a look at them. We have a normal machine pistol. And you have a normal machine pistol as well. Alistair, you have a bolt action rifle, which I think the main benefit of this thing is that it just has really long range. And I don't really know how good it is other than that. Yep, probably not the best for us to have that. I should give that over to Sienna, because she at least has some passion for shooting. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to give you a different weapon here. I'm gonna give you the machine pistol. Pray and pray, basically. And then we will have Sienna use the bolt action rifle. And I think that's gonna be how I will handle this. I use shift in order to give them the command to equip this or prioritize this after they finish their current assignment or task, which in this case for Sienna at the very least is to go ahead and equip this. Silver or meteorite? Well, we could use some silver. Lars already finished mining this out. So let's go ahead and just get the silver. Now that we have at least some protection. I think we are gonna be better off overall. Alrighty. And nice. We have now smithing complete. So what smithing allows us to do is we can now make an axe, gladius, equa, an electric smithy and a fuel smithy, as well as gold, silver and steel tiles. Which I suppose that's interesting. And I think we're just gonna go straight for prosthetics and machining. Machining allows us to make a machining table, which I would guess we would need in order to make these prosthetics in the end. That way Hera will be actually a lot happier, both because she's gonna move faster, but also largely because she will be able to... Wait, Alistair, you don't do art. In fact, let me do this. Any worker? No, only Hera is going to do any artistic work. Sorry, Alistair, you don't get to do that. Also, another question, I suppose, is... where's the electric research bench? Oh, high-tech research bench is what I'm looking for. That actually might be a priority as well. Maybe I should do that first, because that would actually help us research faster overall. Alright, very nice. You managed to build the bridge, so let's just fill in this wall here too. But the reason why I'm saying she's gonna be happier is because she does have the transhumanist trait, which is going to make her happier if she has a non-human body part, as in a peg leg would literally just do the trick. At least I think it would. Also, I'm actually curious about something. Barricades. A waist-high barrier for use as a cover from incoming shots. Barricades are ugly but provide better cover than other low objects. Question. Why would I ever use cloth sandbags if I could use a barricade instead? I guess you cannot walk through barricades, but you can walk through sandbags, huh? So, flood protection? This would provide us with better cover, right? That's an actual question. By the way, you are free to answer that if you'd like to. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to probably just make the granite wall goes right up here. That way enemies have to come from up here. I'm going to mine out these parts here. Then I will restructure my traps again. Flood protection. Oh, yeah, no, sandbags in this game I don't think are used for flood in any capacity. At least I don't think that's a thing. I've never seen the water move in any capacity, but I've also never, well, lived on the ocean, so I suppose it's a possibility, but I, on a practical thing, basically don't know. Alrighty, who could have the frag grenades? You don't have to be particularly good at shooting in order to use frag grenades. You have a really good melee, and if somebody gets close, I would like for you to take care of that. I think Alistair, I'm going to go with the frag grenades. After sleeping, that is. Alrighty, Turtle. How good are you at researching? 0. A big fat 0. I still want to have him on research instead of building more blocks, but at the same time, I like them just making limestone blocks and such. That way we have a bunch of resources if we need them. Okay, Logan, how good are you at researching? In fact, you're pretty solid. So, Logan, you don't do any construction or mining. I actually kind of like doing the mining, but we have blast for that. We really don't need a second miner for the most part. So we're just gonna have you do hauling and researching. If there's nothing to haul, you're just gonna start researching stuff. And I suppose I could try to make another, like, room over here. In case we get another colonist. But again, we have an empty room here, which I meant to have somebody else in there, but we never ended up getting them. That's that. What we would also like to have is some more regular medicine, so we can treat our colonists decently well, but, well, not overdo it, I suppose. Also want to hold these granite chunks. I like how she's just cleaning here, because why not, I suppose? I'm okay with this. The reason why she's cleaning, by the way, is because Toxic fallout. Oh. We'll get to that in a second. The reason why she's cleaning is because basically everywhere I build stuff is effectively considered a home area by default. So I'm going to go ahead and remove the home area from over here. But this is kind of where they're going to go cleaning. Or going to go and fight fires. Basically by default anywhere where you build stuff. So you don't go and have your colonists just randomly run across the map in order to fight fires by default. But this is kind of why. So toxic fallout. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over this entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. It will last for anywhere between a few days to over a quarter. Alrighty, we need to have a new space. Give me a second. The area. Going to rename the area Toxic Fallout because we want to restrict our colonists as well as our pets. Allowed area to be not outside for the most part unless just really necessary. We of course want to allow them to be in their own rooms. And walking through Toxic Fallout a little bit is not gonna be that big of a deal. But we might as well want to roof over these parts anyways. Going to allow this part. Which probably means we want to just set up a bunch more research benches so our colonists can just do research because they won't have much else to do. Again, we don't have to restrict them just by default to these areas because the toxic fallout is basically like a heat stroke or something of that equivalent where it's just initially you will have some toxic buildup and stuff like that of that equivalent. But we definitely want to be a bit careful about that. I will also allow them to access these things. Our plants will basically die, but I kind of accepted that already because it's getting too cold anyways. So, alright. Toxic fallout for you. And yeah. Before we restrict people to these things, I think we're just gonna build a bunch of research benches. Wait, why are you over here now? Why is that your room? Wasn't this you? Oh, this is Sienna's now. Wait, I thought we had an empty room. I guess we don't. No, we do. Huh. Alright, if there's nobody here, I'm gonna build another research bench here. I'm gonna build another research bench here. And the appropriate chairs, so they're not gonna be too terribly uncomfortable. And after that we will basically need to make sure that they don't stay outside for too long. Like Hera here, going to be in a rather unpleasant situation. How's our food looking? In fact, we probably wanna have Logan go and hunt sooner. Oh, never mind, there's no... Wait, that's animals. That's animals, not hunting things. We wanna go and hunt before we run out of food, I think. So Logan, as soon as she wakes up, is going to go for hunting. Sienna is going to grab the thing. So we need to not have cactus be outside for too long. I'm going to not allow them to do anything here for now. We're going to cancel hauling this thing. What are you doing, my friend? Consuming a simple meal. Oh gee, Rump is dead? Yeah, that happened during the first session here. Rump is gone. The plague struck 4 days before we got to Little World Medicine, which, without having any medical person, we needed that in order to survive. Where are you going, my friend? Hauling steel to a simple research bench. Right. Toxic build-up initial. Consciousness, negative, etc. And... oh boy. These are now decaying real fast, aren't they? In fact, let's just cancel going outside in the first place. What we can also do is we can build some more roofs between the areas here. The problem about building a roof here is going to be that this is going to be blocked by the roof, so I don't necessarily want to... Food poisoning, dirty cooking area. Well, it's less than ideal. That's what you're doing, my friend. In fact, we might as well just build a roof over this area here. Cannot build a roof over a maple tree. I mean... suppose that's fair. So at least going through here is going to be fine for the most part. The plants will just automatically, effectively die here because they are going to be under a roof and they are not gonna get sunlight. Basically, sunlight is simplified. It's always pretty much on... well, straight from above, so to speak. Lars has gotten food poisoning. What are you doing? Cutting stone blocks from chunks. No. Alright, we're going to suspend these bills for now. No more cutting, my friend. You are not allowed outside. Cleaning sand. Cleaning sand? Where? Cleaning sand. Alright, so I'm going to assign you guys only to be inside. The only one allowed outside is... actually nobody for now. If we need more materials, we're going to just go and grab them. Because really, we don't want to have people sit in the toxic fallout. That would be pretty bad overall. And we want everybody to at least be able to do research on a baseline. Cleaning dirt. I mean, sure, why not? And poor buddy. Where are you going? Okay, I guess we can build a roof over there. But yeah, we might as well just propel the research further forward. Because people will not really have anything else to do. Bad temperature. Alistair has gotten food poisoning. Oh, I just realized we don't get to move over there. Because the stove is in the way. What did I want to do with this? I forget. Everybody inside? I think everybody's inside. But yeah, we don't have enough research benches right now. potato, etc. has died because of the cold. Yeah. Build another research bench. Right here, I would say. Bad temperature. Yeah. This is going to warm up the place still. So we still have the steam geyser, which is going to warm up the interior here for the most part. Okay. Look at the bright side. We're going to drive research forward quite a bit now. The downside, of course, is that now we probably don't have much wildlife left right now. I guess they're still here. They just have toxic buildup. We can probably risk going for hunting one of these guys at a time. Which actually means Logan needs to be allowed outside. Just need to keep tabs on. That. Oh. Did you just decay? Yeah, that just immediately decayed right there. So toxic build, or well, hunting toxic animals is kind of not so great apparently. Well, so I would guess we need more resources for this. Let's see. Need material steel. Alright. I think we did actually roof this, so we can actually include this in the toxic fallout area where you guys are allowed to be. So you should be able to go and grab the steel now. Also, there's rats in here, guys. I don't want them to eat my food, so we'll just have Logan hunt them. I do believe they are considered dangerous meat, but as long as Alistair is fine with cooking properly, it'll be okay, right? Probably not a good idea to leave the animal corpses in toxic fallout too. The ones we butcher are in here, they are fine. But the ones that are outside are, of course, a bit of a problem. These guys really want to be protected too, huh? I don't blame you, but at the same time... Unfortunately, that's not how it works around here. It looks like all the animals are just coming over here because that's where the food is remaining at this point. Poor guys. Yep, they are just coming inside to look for shelter. They are eating my food right there. Oh, it's because the door is open. Well, I guess they are end up being food themselves in the end. So, not too terrible. What are you doing, Logan? Hunting hares? Huh? There's no hare on there. You're hunting ghosts. I also would like to install a lamp here, so you have some more light, and as well here, might as well. And some light here. Home delivery food. Yeah, I did not even think about that, but this is basically the only food remaining. Alright, we need to have somebody who is going to hold this outside real quick. How's your health looking, Logan? You were outside a bunch. I'm just gonna wait. I will have quest available, extravagant structure. I will get that in just a second. I would like for Alistair, you're reliable. Going to unrestrict you real quick. And I would like for you to hold the hair out of you, because that's going to provide a rather hefty mood penalty. Okay, you're back in Toxic Fallout area. Alrighty. Extravagant structure. Boss Lucas Blackjack Wakefield of Anarchy Organization is requesting that you build a monument to spread images of his family across the land. Isn't those the guys that just attacked us? Oh well. The monument is 12 by 7 in size and will require these resources total. Any metallic or wood stony, 210. We do have that much wood, easily. Any of the stony, 125. We do have that easily too. And sandstone, we have plenty of limestone blocks for that matter. Construction must be completed within 13 days after accepting the task. You'll receive these rewards. Neurotrainer, medical. Oh, neurotrainers are actually really neat because they will give one of our people basically a boost in the specific skill, like medical skill. That would be amazing. Or rubber. Who are you, my friend? Shooting. Great memory, very neurotic. Incapable of caring. Basically, not somebody we need right now. The traits are not the downside, but really the passions that she has for things. Also, she's a bully. Wow. Nope. If we accept this, I think we would want to accept it for the medical neurotrainer, because our best medicine guy here is not particularly well experienced, and Turtle would get actually more experience with that. So I think this would be quite alright. Thanks to high mood, Alistair has experienced an inspiration. The next time he performs a surgery, his chance to success will be doubled. A small minimum chance of failure still applies. Oh, interesting. So he's just inspired surgery, huh? Alrighty, so that's actually a pretty easy quest for us to complete on the baseline. Maybe not during Toxic Fallout though, but we can still accept it in like 2 days. I will want to accept the quest, and it should not be too difficult to build anyways. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we can actually delete the monuments after we build them. Although, didn't it say we need to defend them as well? No, actually, no defending. It will no be raids, just complete that. And also, probably having a nicer relationship with the Anarchy Organization. Which is kind of a bit of an oxymoron, I think. Either way, having nicer relations with these guys would probably be nice as well, to have less raids. I don't actually know whether it's possible to never get raids. Probably not, because there's always the pirates, which are never going to be your friends, I don't think. So people at the very least can go ahead and just do some research. Let's see, wildlife. Oh my goodness, all of these just straight up died. The ones with a line through them. Well, I guess you're not technically dead yet. It's just the toxic buildup is just going to absolutely annihilate you. What we could do is... I don't know whether this actually properly works. We could try and hunt this mega sloth. Is this the solo survivor Tim Rimworld challenge? I mean, we started with a solo character with naked brutality, so yes, but it's not the entire way through, so I'm not sure that counts as a solo challenge per se. Either way, who is our fastest character? And who's doing the best mood-wise? You're definitely not fast anymore. Alright, we're just gonna hunt this one. And we could try to rescue it first, which might remove toxic buildup. Actually, instead of hunting it, is there any downside to me trying to rescue this? Let's try. I will need to keep an eye on... Oof, your left arm was shut off? When did that happen, my friend? Oh, right, that was me. Because he was a raider that attacked originally, and then we recruited him through taking him prisoner and eventually convincing him. Did I finish all the solo runs for Final Fantasy V? No, I have not. Initial toxic buildup. Yes, he should make without too much trouble to back to base. We still have about a third left of the solo challenges. Alright, so part of the idea is here, Turtle rescuing the sloth instead, is hopefully he might get some medical experience from that. I don't know whether that's gonna be true or not, but that's just part of the idea, I guess. Eating a simple meal, maybe not. 11:24. I guess that one is just really hungry, huh? Because it did already have malnutrition. Researching. I guess you can't train your medical here. Oh. I suppose that's it. I really hoped he would be able to treat like the toxic buildup and such. Either way, we don't have the resources to try and do that. Cargo pods. What is in there? Blue fur. Kind of far away. Alright, but do we need leather? We have a bunch of blue fur already. I guess it's going to be easy enough to get anyways. Alright, let's try and get it. Which means Logan, you're researching. Okay. Going to allow Logan outside. And Sienna, I think. You're a fast walker, I kinda forgot about that. Aww, they don't like each other. That face. Either way, I'm gonna unrestrict Sienna. You guys are gonna hold blue fur. You will probably have to do 2 trips, but we're gonna just do 1 for now, just to see how this is going to go. Smoke leaf tolerance. Very small. Okay, there's only 17 units left. I'm going to restrict you guys afterwards again. How was your toxic buildup? I think we are going to be fine. Hypothermia though. Oh, this is really cold outside, huh? Alright, going to restrict you back to toxic fallout areas. I see, we need better clothes for you. Oh, I see why. Because you have the flak equipment on. Okay, where is it? I would like for somebody to build a lamp here. And we're going to make another toque. And what does that do? Flak jacket. So I guess that kind of replaces the thing. Which reminds me, let me actually clear the forced equipment for you guys. Well, unfortunately it is already rotting. I kind of hoped it would not be rotting, but I feel like that the higher the toxic buildup is, the more likely it is for that to be rotting. Turtle, how's your toxic buildup? Ah, you'll do fine. Going to unrestrict you real quick. And I would like for you to bring the Mega Sloth outside. I really hoped that we would get some meat out of it, but instead we fed it to some food. At least it probably had a nicer demise than most of the other animals outside. Oh, I think it's actually stopping to be toxic fallout already. I kind of expected this to take a lot longer, but I don't mind either way this way. Toxic fallout has settled. Okay. Everybody, you are allowed to go outside again if you want to. But we still want to get the tuque and the other thing finished. Also means you can go and complete the wall here. I'm not going to worry about efficiency yet. I've already used my panic button on my title pawn. Would be Alistair. He doesn't actually have the panic button yet. But no, I have never used it so far. Alrighty, how's the wildlife doing? One Arctic fox. I think he just wandered onto the map. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting lynx have entered the area, driven insane by the disease, known as Scaria. That's a lot of lynx. 7. Well, I hope it's gonna be a bunch of food. Everybody? I'd like for you to be over here. Minor break risk for Logan. Well, you'll have to deal with it for a second here. Right, they're running into the traps over here. There's 3 more. Correction, 2 more. 1 more. Alright, everybody. We have some food. And we're gonna close up the wall. More meat and furs, yep. Wildlife? Well, there's not a whole lot left at this point. An Arctic fox we can hunt as well at this point. Our boar buddy is still around here. Okay, what are you doing, Hera? Building roof. Oh, I guess we don't need to build the roofs anymore, but we're fine. Are you winning, Yaga? Well, we are on our way to not losing currently, so that's a plus. What I could also do is I could let them shovel these areas here, so they can move a little bit more efficiently around. as well as here, I guess. Which I believe includes cleaning. Picasa, thank you. Thank you so much for 25 months of support. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Blocked by roof. Oh, there. This roof area is blocking you. Oopsie. I was wondering whether the orientation of where those things actually matters in terms of how much energy they can produce. But no, it's literally just because they were actually blocked by the roof and they did not realize it. Yeah, thank you so much, Takase. I hope you have a nice day so far. I think wildlife is returning now. Let's go and hunt a yuck. Logan is gonna do fine on that end. We did actually advance the research quite a bit here. 2000 is a lot of research for our colony so far. Low psychic throne male, which basically means all the male colonists now have a mood debuff of -12, basically permanent depression. Literally, because depressive also gives you -12, which sucks. Well, I guess it's not technically the same, it's just the same amount of mood debuff. But yeah, overall, I think we are doing quite alright actually. That's nice. I'm going to let you guys make the limestone blocks at this point again. And outdoors it is -24 degrees Celsius now, so that's quite a bit. The yuck has been hunted. And I have to admit, I didn't expect wildlife to be such a sustainable source of food, to be completely honest. I figured wildlife would be a lot less reliable, so I was actually a bit worried about not having particularly much, well, stuff in the way of growing things, since we have more or less permanent winter. But it actually works out a lot better than anticipated. Okay, I would like for you guys to move these things closer to the wall. I think the wall is more important here. Please do not accidentally trigger the traps. Move this here. This here. Psychic Throne is ending. That was a nice one. Well, not a nice one, but not nearly as bad as it could be is what I'm getting at. Alrighty, overall I think we are doing quite alright. A bit more research would be nice. Our plant people really don't have anything to do right now because we would need to research hydroponics as well as using a sun lamp. But for that we would also need probably a more reliable source of energy too, or at least more wind turbines. Build complete, making limestone blocks. So which means we have now 907 limestone blocks available. Solar flare, which means that our electrical appliances now no longer work. That includes lamps and heaters. I think that's the only two things I have anyways. So that's interesting to think about. So I think I can deconstruct this one here again. That way we will get our storage space back. Alrighty, machining finished already. We're definitely progressing a bit further here. Let's start making prosthetics. Which is not great, but Oh yeah, also we do have the... So normally it would be a problem that our freezer would thaw, but practically it's not a problem because it's so cold outside that everything is freezing anyways. Yeah, another reason why we want to keep sending out Logan for hunting trips is actually because she does continuously get more and more shooting experience. Right now she has... Also, as you can see, experience actually decays after a certain amount of time, and it's not that bad, but I guess noticeable if your characters don't learn particularly fast in the first place. Also, there's a really nice timber wolf. Looks nice. Timber wolves have a 10% chance of attacking. I would like to tame a wolf, because unlike the boar, it can't just guard, but it also can do the hauling jobs. Which, to be fair, right now we don't have a whole lot of hauling to do. Going to move these things. But yeah, we effectively have a lot of things. Oh, Grizzly expired. The Timberwolf scratched the Grizzly. The Timberwolf actually won against the Grizzly. Wow. Yeah, really. Either way, I think a bookworm from Sigurdera tribe is passing by. She's named Baraborba. Hello, psychically hypersensitive, psychopath, and volatile. Sounds like a great personality that is incapable of dumb labor. Dumb labor, by the way, is just hauling and equivalent tasks. Alrighty. I think I'm going to build some more houses over there, which actually means I have to undig these graves. Alright, let's see. If we look at the roofs, these are overhead mountains, so we actually don't want to dig into those. Oops. Give me just a moment, we're going to care about that in just a second. Mine in here, and here, and here. And mine out these parts for now. And we're also going to go ahead and smooth this surface, because then we can actually repair this wall if people attack it, rather than it being already slightly damaged. Which actually, curious enough, natural walls apparently have more HP than granite walls, even if they are of lesser material. That's neat. Manhunt pack. A pack of man-hunting mega sloths have entered the area. Ooh. That is 3 mega sloths. A turtle? I'm sorry, buddy, but we are not going to go outside anymore to go and grab the limestone blocks. So you guys need to get out of there. Oh shoot, and our visitor is not going to do too well here either. Oh no. Our base should be largely protected except for this area, but the hope is that the sloths are going to go around and run through the traps, and we will be able to set up our colonists to shoot them. What I actually will want to do for these builds here on the woodcutter table is I want to limit the ingredient acquisition radius to just the immediate surroundings. That way they're not running across the map in order to just complete that build. Okay. You're gonna be too slow, aren't you? Where are you guys going? Looks like they're... For a second it felt like they're gonna attack the wall, but maybe not. 5 days staying inside if we don't want to fight them, because that's when the disease is just going to effectively knock them out. Mega sloths are scary. I have to admit, I've never actually fought any in direct combat. I just know they're scary. That's kind of all there is to that. They might also be no longer mad at some point, which could be a thing, I suppose. Okay, where's the dumping stockpile? This one. Oh, we can't dump anything here. Raid by the Anarchy Organization. Do you by chance want to run into the Mega Sloths? I didn't read whether they are actually hanging. Attacking immediately. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Oh yeah, the quest. Oh, I guess I missed to accept the other quest. Well, rip me. Alright, you have 6 people. You might run into the Mega Sloths over there. That could be interesting for us. They're gonna prepare for a while though, so they're not gonna immediately come over there. Oh, the Mega Sloth might actually go... no, it's not going for them. That would have been nice. Actually, I probably did not want to dig this out because of the insulation, did I? He's building a snowman. Nice. Just keeping an eye on people so they don't accidentally go ahead and go outside. Oh, turtle! What are you doing? Guys, you're no longer allowed outside here. At the very least, you're not allowed to use these doors. So if anybody wants to go and do stuff outside, I will at least know this. Okay, the sloths might actually come around now. Ah, that was less than ideal. Turtle just attacking, or well, moving around. Yeah, I think the sloths are now coming over there. Which means I will want to probably draft everybody. Ah, if I'm lucky, they are actually still going to stick around until the raiders attack. But probably not. I guess we'll see in just a moment here. Ah, I could be lucky. They're beginning their assault. Hopefully they're not trying to go through the door. Because if they're trying to go around the base, they are gonna run into the Mega Sloth. This could be interesting. Two problems might actually cancel each other out. You seem to be really fast. You're high on go juice, which means you're moving faster because of it. And yeah, they are just attacking the Mega Sloths here. You're shooting pretty well too. What's up with that? Only 5 in shooting, but your weapon might be good, I guess. Maybe gold juice gives you higher accuracy too. Okay. What are you doing, Jackson? Did you just kill your own buddy there by accident? Yep. You're fleeing now. Might be able to rescue this guy. How good are you at stuff? Artistic, animals, construction, shooting. Body purist, annoying voice, masochist. Not the worst, but... oh well. What are you doing? Cleaning blood. No! No! No. You're doing the same, aren't you? Yeah, no. No. Come back here. So let's see. 80% in no immediate danger, no immediate dangers. The sloths are actually gonna survive for quite a while. Also, one is actually attacking over there. Going to run into the traps, I think it's gonna be fine. But what I'm gonna do for now is I'm going to go ahead and take everybody off of cleaning. Let's see. Blas and Sienna are the ones that are set to clean. Alright, this guy is going to run into the trap. Whoa. That's a lot of damage absorbed, basically. But hey. We actually have a Mega Sloth to butcher now. Where are the other two? Oh, they're over here now. Oh, you're also out there? Let's see. Careful shooter and tough. Incapable of dumb labor and intellectual. Yeah. Not what I'm looking for. I would like a cook or an intellectual right now. So sorry guys, we're probably just going to leave you out there. You shouldn't have attacked us in the first place, really. Not a single sloth died. Yeah, just underlines on how scary they actually are, honestly. I would say. Mega sloths are real spooky. Okay, how long has the scary disease been running rampant here? We don't know. Okay. Oh, it's coming around. Hera. Oh, this is not good. Not again, please. Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness. Because she was in the center, the sloth decided to run straight down this line. I guess that is a danger of my setup here, so I will adjust that. Calculate it? Sure. Not really. Alright. I don't want to have Hera do. Let's just take care of this one. Actually, no, not you. Sienna? You're literally the one that is the fastest of all our characters here. You should be able to outrun a Mega Sloth. Oh, maybe it's coming around anyways? I don't even have to do anything. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay. In this case, everybody, you can just start shooting. Not into the wall, please. Alright. Good job, everybody. You're now allowed outside again. And for that matter, you're also allowed to do the cleaning as well. We need to be careful. So Blas as well as Sienna were set to clean. I think the rest were like at a 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. You wouldn't have expected sloths to be that dangerous. Well, those are mega sloths, so kind of are, I suppose. So how do I do this more efficiently? I would want to have the traps more in a pattern like this, I guess. So every other one would be like here, there, there, there. Okay. Are Megas lost just lost that aren't lazy? I think they're still rather lazy. They're actually entirely vegetarians normally. Also, guys, you can go and grab their weapons, please. As well as, I guess we should probably bury them. You can see where the people managed to escape. Also, we probably will need more graves. Sometime soon anyways. Alright. And... just wanna reinstall this here. Basically, this is gonna be the pattern. One higher. And I cannot... so you cannot build traps right next to each other. That is not an option, so to speak. Plus, it would actually be less than ideal for colonists, because they know where they are and try to avoid them, but they might not be able to avoid them then. Okay, okay. We also have Goju's here and Ambrosia. Ambrosia is basically one of the more addictive drops, I think. A soft, rare fruit, ambrosia tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. However, if eaten too often, it can generate a mild addiction. Right, so we actually do have somebody who is easily addicted to stuff. Total, no social drugs for you. And yeah, we let them use them, but only every like 3 days. But the thing is, Sienna, I think it was, yeah, chemical interest, is the one that is going to just defy these and go on a drug binge anyways. This is such a strange game. Yes, it is. Also very intriguing, but very strange, I do agree. Alrighty. Getting things done though. A timber wolf hunting Sienna for food. Where is Sienna? Yeah, we can't really have that. What's your shooting? Kinda like shooting, but the chance of you actually hitting stuff is not that great. Logan. Logan, come out here, please. What are you doing, Blas? You're gonna get hunted if you go out there, so we're just gonna leave you in here drafted for a second. Oh, the wolf is just gonna come over that way. Sure, why not? Let's go over here, guys. Are you gonna run through traps when you're hunting? Normally, wild animals are clever enough to avoid the traps entirely. Yeah. Timberwolf revenge, you say? They wanted to hunt us anyways. Okay. You guys are free to do stuff again. That's kind of the tricky thing about animals or predators that are getting hungry. Tried Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is basically the extreme version of this game here, where you build a colony and there is so much insane detail in that game. It is very intimidating, let me tell you. Actually, no. This is where I want those things. Reinstall that here. So every other row I want to be offset by 1. Means we wanna reinstall this. And reinstall this one to the right. Reinstall this here. Reinstall this here. Yeah, I'm starting to get a better pattern going here. A visitor. She seems to have a few items to trade. That's nice. Okay, this one will be offset. We reinstall this here, and we reinstall this here. Probably want to make it 3 white by default. Yeah, let's see, where are you? I think Turtle is our only person who likes to do social things. No, it was Logan, wasn't it? Yeah, alright. You probably don't have a whole lot to trade, but let's see what you may have. And this here, this here, this here. Alrighty, so I would like to sell you the Go Juice, so we don't have anybody just binging on it. We can sell you the poor quality weapons that we are probably never going to use anyways. And the broken vest. Oh, you even buy the sculptures. Interesting. What do you have for sale for that matter? You have medicine. I would like to take all of it. We also have a lot of cloth we could use in order to get that. When did we get a light leather top hat? I like that idea. Okay. Penicillin, a drug preventing infections before they take hold. Blocks malaria, sleeping sickness, plague. Must be taken every 5 days to remain effective. This drug only prevents new infections. It does not cure existing infections, even those that are not yet discovered. I see. Interesting. Not gonna really use this revolver. Actually, I'm just gonna sell one of the sculptures. Well, maybe this one instead. Okay, sell one less pistol. Suppose they're really not worth much anyways, are they? Okay, this seems like we're getting most of the silver out of it, as well as getting the medicine. And nice. There was actually a lot more stuff to trade than I anticipated there would be, to be completely honest. So very pleasant. Reinstall here. And here. I probably actually want to have our defensive line higher up, thinking about it. Maybe. Minor break rest for Logan. What are you doing? Numbing cold. Oh. Why are... Don't you equip the... I guess they prioritize equipping things that have better defense. Here, you're gonna get a toque instead. And... this. Nobody equips the steel flak helmet. Nobody equips the flak jacket. That way you're gonna have better cold insulation. Okay. Oh, you're almost done, but not quite. Our research is also almost done, but not quite. Nobody's researching right now. Okay, we can expand the zone back to where the research table was. Also, we were actually trying to create a new room here. Let's see. Okay, we can mine out this one still, and this one. I'd like to hold this and this. Okay. And then we're gonna... Bye! Thank you for the visit. We're going to create... Actually, limestone wall. Let's actually make this out of limestone for once. I think limestone looks nicer than granite. Granite has a neutral look. Let's see how limestone looks. I guess it's easier to rebuild. Okay. Either way, we're gonna build... Oh, that's my building tool here. Oh, we can't build here. Wait. Can we build... We can build with wood here. Wouldn't you know it? Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna build this out of wood then. Probably large enough of a room. And what we're gonna do is we're also going to make a door right here. And we're going to install one of the sculptures here. Because this affects both rooms. It makes sense. Alright, with this, we also will want to make sure we build a bridge here over the tiles that otherwise are a bit unpleasant to traverse. And we're going to smooth surface here for the west. Neat. Stuff to do for Hera and everybody else. Okay, where's the chunks of spacecraft you said? It doesn't tell me here. I guess if you don't check it immediately, it's gone. Ah, there it is. We can deconstruct that for a few parts as well as steel. We're not lacking steel right now, to say the very least, but could be nice to have more in the long run. Okay, our research is complete for prosthetics. Now, we will want to make a machining table, probably in order to create that. And we finally make a peg leg. For now, anyways. So what should be my next priority? Oh, wave. You had quite a lot of those points. I believe it. Corton, thank you for, well, sticking around. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. So let's see. Maybe I will want to go into long blades, so we have Turtle, our melee fighter, be able to do something more. But then again, he's also a medicine guy. I kind of would like him to not necessarily be in the middle of a battle. Who knows? Devil's Strand. Those are some form of mushroom. Where do they grow anyways? This fragile mushroom was genetically engineered to produce a silk net that is both difficult to tear and soft to the touch. While the mushroom takes a very long time to grow, only exotic ultra-tech fabrics outperform its Devil Strand fibers. Some say it's called Devil Strand because of its red color. Others think it owes its name to the great it inspires in people. Okay, so 180 days lifespan, harvest yield 6, minimum growing skill to sow is 10. And requires 70% fertility at the very least. It has 100% sensitivity to fertile soil. Requires 51% light. I have nothing above 7k points. Yeah. I mean, if you have suggestions for something that is like the silly wave maybe, that could be fun, but doesn't impact much else, feel free to let me know. Okay, I'm tempted to just go for hydroponics so we can give our planters to grow stuff along, well, around the year really. Have basically an indoor growing area for that matter. But at the same time, I kind of would like to go for bionic replacements so we can start on that. But at the same time, we also kind of really need somebody who is better at medicine for that too, to reliably be able to install these things. I think microelectronics actually makes the most sense regardless of what else I do, just because high-tech research bench will allow me to research faster in the future. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, make it 10k. I mean, that would be one way to go about it, I suppose. Also, I'm literally just smoothing these surfaces here, so we can repair the walls if people shoot into them by accident. I think that's a way to go about it, I guess. Also, since this is a roofed area now here anyways, let's also give people the order to snow shovel. Where was the snow shoveling? In the zone? Yeah. Clear the snow from this area here, please. That way, whoever is going to reside in this room is going to have it easier, so to speak. Psychic Soothe Male. Alrighty, all our male colonists now have a small buff to their mental health, or mood I suppose. I feel like I could have actually just continued here. Oh, not enough wood stored? Well, guess what? We probably should go ahead and harvest some more wood sometime. No wonder they're not building their stuff down there. Raid from the Cantobi Covenant. Okay, cancel that idea. We're not gonna go ahead and grab that wood. Where are you guys? They are attacking immediately. Okay. They have largely just bows, so it seems like they are more tribes people rather than anything else. So we need you guys to not go outside for now. Not gonna allow you to go outside here, or here, or here. That way, if somebody wants to go outside, I will catch that, hopefully anyways. Alistair, why are you sitting in Turtle's room for research? Probably because the other research benches were occupied. Cleaning at corpse pile. No, you know what? You're not gonna do that. I probably should have put the dumping stockpile further away from the wall, because that is actually part of our home zone for that matter. But they want to try and clean the corpse pile all the way, or all the time. Oh well. In fact, Turtle, you're actually pretty solid at... No, you're not so solid at intellectual stuff. Building floor, might as well, I suppose. while they are making their way over there. Yeah, they seem to be just funneling over there by themselves anyway, so... Okay, everybody. Time to group up. We're gonna have Turtle over here, in case they attack us. Hera is here. Logan on the other side. Plus over here. Hopefully you don't get hit by a stray attack that is aimed for Alistair again. That's ripped out your other lung. That would be really bad, actually. Yeah, Hera's just really slow. Actually, I wanted to make a machining table. Just gonna start setting this up. Electric crematorium. Okay, we could actually dig up all the corpses and cremate them. We may want to do that. Machining table. Does require electricity. I'm gonna put it in here. Yeah, bad temperature, you say. I know. Okay. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. Alright, and they're just running away. Traps are really strong. Actually, before we do that, let's see, what do you have to offer, my friend? You're really good at melee, creepy breathing and trigger happy. Not what we're looking for, I'm sorry. And what are you good at? You really like plants. Transhumanist, trigger happy, hard worker. Those are actually some decent traits overall, but we need cooking or intellectual. Fortunately, we don't really have much use for you either. Cloth parka. Yes. Blast. Yep. You might want to just... Actually, no, hang on. Don't do that. Turtle, I would like for you to capture this guy. How are you looking? Ooh, your right leg is cut off fresh. You're dead in 2 hours. That's extreme. Left thumb is cut off fresh. Alright, we're probably not gonna be able to save this guy, but basically just capture one, and this is gonna train Turtle's medical skill, just trying to save them, and we can release them a little bit later. So that will hopefully help. He's also good at being dead. Yeah. You could say that. I think I wanna actually move the traps a little bit closer over here. I didn't realize how much they would stick to the left side wall. It makes more sense to not spread them out as much. The traps, that is. And can haul these into our weapon stockpile zone. Need to shrink this zone. We just have the left hand side for weapons here. Turtle, tending to Lavia. Yeah, good thing. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to save the other guy. Well, he actually would not even have been able to if he tried immediately. Alright, we also have him as a prisoner. And we will literally just have him reduce, or Logan start talking to him so she trains up her social skill. Oh wow, we actually are running out of grace here, so we probably actually want to have the cremating thing. Electric crematorium. Sooner rather than later, I suppose. Don't know how close I need to build it in order to connect the thing. That way we can actually just dig up all the bodies and cremate them instead. That way we don't have graves, which actually, I guess they don't give a huge debuff to the area on how it looks. But it's basically -2 for each grave. We're gonna keep these two though. Medical emergency. Turtle. Oh. I see. I mean, not much we can do about that right now. I do think I want to move the entire trap row closer so we can actually start shooting them earlier. Infection on Labia. Turtle. Please tend to Labia here. Okay, we also want to allow you guys to go outside, and we need wood, so we're just gonna let you go outside and start cutting down some trees so we can get some more wood. Are you missing your head already? Yup. Some animal was hungry, I think. Let's see, infection minor. Okay, the immunity is advancing faster, which actually is probably a testament to Turtle getting better at medical skills, so probably a good idea to just keep him around for that. Also, who's going to do the cremating, I wonder? Probably, preferably some of my most stable people mentally. I might just be Alistair in this case. Sienna would be good just because she's the fastest of the characters. Please don't start any social fights. Okay, one more trap here. Just in case they get that close. Gonna actually invest a lot of steel doing this. We have plenty, but we're going to run out eventually if we just use it without care. But the reason why I want to move the traps closer overall as a whole is because I want our colonists to be able to shoot them. So we might be able to pick some of them off before they run to the traps. That's kind of the main idea right there. You're just gonna rest now, aren't you? Yep. Medical emergency. Turtle? Oh. Well, not really anything we can do about that stuff right now. Wait. Sorry, Logan, you don't get to tend to him. It has to be Turtle. In fact, no, it's fine, I think. Alistair no longer has inspired surgery. We definitely need more wood overall in order to build everything. Okay, Hera is creating this thing. Let's see, so what we want to make is a prosthetic leg. Just one. What do we need for ingredients? Don't copy it, just details. And it requires 40 steel, 4 components. Alright, apparently those are some more advanced legs, I guess. Which, to be fair, kinda makes sense. Logan is just talking to this guy while he's sleeping. But yeah, I'm really not interested in recruiting this guy. I literally just want the medical skill and maybe a little bit of nice relations with these other guys. That would be kind of fine too. You know, I think it is time. Do we have enough food right now? We do. It's time to remove our fuel stove, or yeah, and install something else instead. The Gordia pack is reading. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. They're attacking from multiple angles. Up here, well, this is my defense in the first place. And here. They do have pretty large ranging attacks. Okay. So, when they're using sappers, I think it's usually like one person per group that is the sapping person. What are you doing out here, Turtle? Are they attacking immediately? Well, I guess they do, because when they are trying to go around my defenses, they tend to. Okay, guys. We need you to stay inside. In fact, everybody. Just come over here. We're gonna allow you to do this. What are you doing? Wow! Why are you doing this to my wall over there? Well, that's one way of sapping through my wall, I suppose. Okay, Tony is apparently a lot slower, so we can take him out sooner. Okay, Turtle, don't go there. He's going to just destroy my entire base this way. Alright, Turtle, go and take him out. Stop! What a rude guy. I don't want you guys shooting, otherwise you might hit Turtle. Turtle should be able to take out this guy, right? Melee attack him. Okay. How are you doing, Turtle? You're just pretty badly bruised. Where is the other group of guys? Over here. They're coming over there. Right, Turtle. You're gonna rest. This is fine. Frag grenades. Yeah, there's a body. You just killed him, guys. I'm so surprised. Okay, what weapon do you have? You have machine pistol. Not terribly long range. We actually can take you out from here. Come in, Hera. Alright. And we're actually just going to have you guys wait until this one comes around the corner. Because she has really long range with this weapon. Oh, no, hang on. Come back. No, 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 no. Okay. You still alive, buddy? There's a frag grenade in there. Are you okay? His left lung is destroyed, his nose is shattered, his right eye is torn out. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna use frag grenades anymore. Not like this. Who has the frag grenades? Alistair. You're getting this thing. Well, I mean, we survived. Turtle got hurt pretty hard, though. You're allowed to self-tend. Tending to Turtle. And I would like for somebody to tend to my boar, so you do this. Okay, Logan is going to tend to the boar. Poor little guy. All because I clicked the attack button. Hera, you don't get to sleep now. Want you to work on this. Also destroyed my statue thing in there. Hey. Guess we don't need the animal beds over there. However, would like to have some animal bed over here. Would it be nicer to just... well... find a break, rest, Logan. Yeah, you need rest at this point. Rebuffed by Turtle. Interesting. Alrighty. Also, we have the granite thingy complete. At bill. Cremate. Corpse. Do forever. Actually, can we tell somebody specific to do this? We can. Can have Alistair do this. What kind of work does it require? Research by Sienna. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna allow anybody to cremate. Sienna is seemingly up to the task right now, so that's good. Observed corpse. Yeah, you're gonna see a few more cremating them, to say the least. Was this back any produce? Hey. Best spot pile. Up on floor? Question mark? I guess that's going to make some ash. Some water. Doesn't look like it. Thank you, Sienna. She's also the fastest one to run around, which is why she is basically doing the hauling for the most part. And now you're just going to start cleaning. Thank you. Definitely need to repair these walls too sometime soon. Actually, I've never seen them zap via frag grenades. That was entirely news to me, honestly, that they could even do that. I'm kinda lucky that they decided to not just do that like at the south entrance, I suppose. But I also don't really have a plan of action if they do. Like what I could technically do is we could start researching turrets and place them around the base. Mad work. Okay. And we could go in through here, please. Place turrets around the base because they will usually words. They will usually avoid what was I saying? Sorry, I was so distracted by the work. Work. The mad work. Woof woof woof. Yes, Ian, I would like to have you up here real quick, just so you attract the work. Woof woof. Okay. Ah, no. No. Oh my goodness, you're so unlucky every time. Logan, no. Guys, stop trying to... get yourself killed. Alright, they're firing at will now. Yeah, they should be able to take care of this without too much trouble. Good. Not even gives us some meat. Okay, let's say something. By the way, I can start digging up the corpses here, I suppose. Preferably once we have a little bit better moods overall. Oh, sorry, Blas, you can move again. Okay, we also now have a prosthetic leg here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it is here somewhere. I'm actually madly... Oh, there it is. I'm actually madly worried that this operation is going to fail. I need Turtle to be at full health before we install it, though. Best available thread pods. Okay, we need the electric stove. I'll put it further in here. And we're also going to put a little heater in here. This is a kind of... Oh yeah, I remember now. This is the reason why I did this in the first place. And we want to have sterile tiles in here. I think the heater actually also emits a little bit of light, so we should have enough light in there in order to cook with just the heater? Question mark? Where was I? We want to probably make a chair here, so it's gonna be a bit more comfortable to cook. I will want to smooth the surface. It's gonna be a bit nicer to cook. I will also want to... Oh yeah, floors. Make this a relatively clean area. Okay, where was I? What's available? Threat pods. Rosbas, a freeholder of the refugee empire, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Happy Reimer. The pods contain these dangers. 1 smoke spewer, 1 countdown activator, 2 proximity activators, 1 mortar shield, 2 mech capsules, 1 mech drop beacon, 1 auto charge turret, and 3 mini slugger turrets. I have no idea what these would be. That sounds scary. How would I even take these things out? Should I just try it? Also, I'm going to release you, buddy. Because I don't want to feed another mouth while I have the stove not yet fully completed. Okay, they're not blocked by anything, that's good. How are you doing? Ate without a table, slept in the cold. Oh yeah, this is your thing here. We can fix this. And your room is not particularly pleasant. Because it got destroyed by the raid dude. He just threw a frag grenade in there just to destroy it, not even to attack us. Minor break risk. Loss. Yeah. Rebuffed by Logan. Rebuffed by Hera. You shouldn't even try Hera. Seriously. Stop trying. Oh. Well, I think we can't smooth these tiles down back there, can we? Also, we need to make simple meals until we have 10 is fine. Researching, and I would like for you to cook. Also, right, I remember. Drop on floor once you're done. You're actually cooking significantly faster now with this, so that's actually quite good. Oh, that's right. That's why you're cooking significantly faster now. Because I added cook simple meals instead of cook simple meals times 4. Okay. Can you be a pawn? That could be a little bit difficult. I haven't really renamed or personalized any of the pawns so far. I mean, it's not technically difficult, I suppose. I mean, how did you envision that, if I may ask? Like, what's the concept? Yes. Royal Tribute Collector. Well, we don't have any prisoners anymore. We literally just sent those out earlier. Cut down this bush, please. Make a dresser. Like, did you have something specific in mind, like getting a new pawn, or was it more in the vein of just renaming one? Bye. Have a nice day. Weird. Wild boar is fully healed. Hooray! Turtle is also soon fully healed, I think. Yep. His manipulation is to be at 100% before operating at Hera for the wooden leg. That's the idea anyways. And oh, we don't have... We still have a torch in here. I didn't even realize that. Derp. Don't think we really need this one here either. That was probably eating up a bunch of wood as well along the way. Okay, Royal Tribute Collector. I mean... We don't even have any gold. We could go mine a little bit of gold, I suppose. But at the same time, I don't really have any plans on doing this currently. Okay, Turtle is fully healed. So now, what we're gonna do is we're going to make an operation on Hera. And her right leg is currently gone. So we're going to install a prosthetic leg on her right. So then, what we're gonna do is we tell her to rest until healed. And we don't have particularly good medical person. I hope it's going to be fine. We'll see though. And prioritize operating Hera. You definitely will want to use the good medicine for this. It's already set to good medicine. Okay. Because this is spooky. Because the operation can go really, really wrong. Just hope it doesn't. But right now she is moving at 50% rate due to having only one leg. He is currently sedated with the anesthetic. And Turtle is working on it now. Good luck. Okay, looks like this operation was a success. Prosthetic leg. Efficiency 85%. Well, that's actually way better than I assumed it would be. This is not bad at all. Tethered apparel. Blast currently has unpleasant gear, to say the least. And that is the button-down shirt. Okay, we're gonna make a new button-down shirt. And Alistair, as usual, is probably just going to be the guy to do that kind of thing. No, it's gonna be Turtle. Wait a sec. What is your crafting? Okay, let me... Sorry, Turtle, you don't get to do that. Work. Only Alistair gets to do that. Unless I tell you otherwise. Well, it's tailoring, I suppose. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that Rocket Brigand. Who would I recommend? Yeah, thank you, Bonsai, for answering. Sorry, I'm so basically focused on the game that I... Well... Interesting. That I kind of forgot to read chat properly. Transhumanist pleased. So, basically from a -4 to a +4, now that she has a part that is no longer human, so to speak, she's actually pretty happy with that overall. Alrighty, in the meantime, let's start removing the grapes and start cremating the bodies, that way the grapes are not just occupying the entire space here. That's exactly why you're kind of moving slowly because of it. Could you... Wait. Why does it not give me an option to cremate in the first place? Oh well. Union of Renee arrived. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Stop! Alright. They only have melee weapons, so what are we gonna do, guys? We're going to go and pretty much immediately greet them, except for Turtle. You don't get to greet them. Because... Well, maybe we want Turtle too. No, you're gonna sleep. Because if they don't have any ranged weapons, we are gonna be fine just shooting at them right off the bat, basically. Wow! Did you just... I think they just decapitated him by... Hang on, how did that go? Missing a brain caused Oxotol to die. Oxotol's brain, skull and head was punctured by Logan's great bow of arrow. Just basically beheaded by an arrow. Pretty extreme. Hey, you're still alive? Hey, you're still alive. What do you do? Plants. Hard worker, super immune, kind. Those are amazing traits. It's just that we need an intellectual or somebody who can do medical or somebody who can do cooking. Cannot do any of these things, but I'm still going to try and capture you. Decapitated by an arrow. Ouch. Yeah. One way to put it, to say the least. Big ouch. Unless we don't get to smooth these surfaces, huh? Oh, there's the bed. I was wondering, where's the bed in here? Oh, there it is. Kinda curious that they smooth the surface below. Oh. Sure, why not? Tethered apparel, Blas. Blas? You're going to equip this button-down shirt afterwards, my friend. Nobody equips the Devil's Strand button-down shirt. I do believe they equip it because it provides better defense, but it's tethered apparel. Well, I guess aside from Blas, the other characters are fine to exchange their clothes. He is just the one that has depression, which means he has a permanent minus 12 mood debuff. So yeah, that's not good. Okay, how are we doing overall on things? Pretty okay. Alistair is researching again. And why is nobody cremating this one? Don't always kind of disturbing. You right click on a body and one of the options is consume. It's like, no, I don't think so. Removing these graves. Because we now have a cremation device. Going to help us here. Or some of these guys are already skeletonized. Very ring, this one. You should just cremate him. Infection? Oh, in his left leg. Well, look at the bright side. More medical experience, which you already actually leveled up by 2 levels since I last checked. 3662 up to basically a bit more than 400 medical experience just for that. It's actually pretty awesome. I think Sienna is going to grab these corpses to put them onto the cremation stockpile. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm actually no longer going to allow human-like corpses over here. That way they're not just going to go and grab them from down here and bring them all the way up there. So we can cremate them more easily. Jagger reads chat on occasion. Yeah, that is about accurate. On occasion is about as close as it gets, I would say. Well, we have a new place for somebody to live over here. And I love that you can just see the statues basically through the corners. It's great. It's a real benefit to not having corners. Mine is no longer incapable of walking. Nice. Are you somebody who needs more sleep? Not really. You're actually a fast walker too, kind of like Sienna. I didn't even realize that. Probably a good thing for a doctor. Okie dokie. Anything else I may want to do? We have... well, used up 600 of our steel. There's still the anima tree over here. How's our food reserves looking? Still plenty of food to just make meals with. Well, you can smooth the surfaces over there. I figured that wouldn't be an option. I was wrong. Yeah, let's actually increase this to making 20 meals overall. That way we can effectively have just a full food pile over here. Oh, there are piggies just eating that food too. To be fair, I didn't even bother checking what the pig is going to eat, but suppose what else does it have? Blight on the heel roots. You know, they're not growing anyways. So I suppose the heel root is just going to be gone. But we may want to go and hunt some wildlife anyways. Oops. Apparently the elks are about to leave the area. Yep. Never mind then, so we're going to go and hunt some ibex. There's a red fox. I would like to tame a fox sometime, but maybe not now. How is our machining looking? Quite solid. Yeah, let's actually go and dig up the gold. Maybe. There's a bunch of these guys here. Quest expires in 24 hours. What was the quest again? Thread pots. It says it's only 2 stars, but I'm really not sure about this. Countdown activator, proximity activator, mortar shield. We don't have mortars anyways. 2 mech capsules, which I guess means 2 mechs. Auto charge turrets, mini slugger turrets. How dangerous is this? I would like to ask. So this is basically a situation where I would like to save and see what it is, and then reload if it feels like I don't really have a good opportunity to complete that. Yes, this sounds dangerous, but I don't actually know how dangerous it may or may not be. In the meantime, how many granite blocks do we have? A bunch. Let's actually make like a bunch more. Details. Ah, that's fine. I'm not gonna try it for now. Until I have at least like multiple warrior ready characters that can take out. Inspire taming. Alistair. Why are you always inspired? I guess because you're sanguine. So you might get more inspiration than usual. Your animal skills actually pretty good. We could try and tame something with you. You know, let's tame an Arctic fox. No handler can tame the Arctic fox. Logan has 6. Oh. That's right, Logan... because I haven't assigned you to handle things. Why are you still better than Logan at this anyways? Probably because we don't have any animals right now. Because Logan is the one who I think has Yeah, burning passion for it. Alright. Okay, where's the Arctic fox that I want to tame though? Alright. Taking warg meat. And maybe we don't do that right now. Why do you keep raiding us? That's just rude, guys. We're literally just nursing one of your guys back to health. Alright. Let's see real quick. It looks like they want to use sappers to dig around or tunnel around your defenses. Oh, not again. They do have ranged weapons. What about you over here? You have Molotov cocktails. Those were actually pretty nice in order to burn stuff that we kind of want to get gone. And the bolt action rifle. Alright, everybody. Let's get over here. And I want to take care of these guys first. You have a knife. This is fine. Turtle, you just stand in the front. Sienna, you can already shoot this guy. Oh, this guy's already shooting us. Oh my goodness, why did you hit immediately? Holy moly, that's just rude. What is your shooting skill, dude? 11. Back off, guys. I figured they want to go through a wall here again, which is why I wanted to meet them halfway instead. Okay, they are fleeing. Logan, you need treatment. Turtle, you're gonna help there. We need to take care of these guys on the left because they're going to just destroy my walls. We don't immediately move over there. Let's see. What are you good at? Social shooting. Great memory, pyromania, bloodlust. Cannot do caring animals or firefighting. No medicals. No intellectual. Wow. Also, we're gonna release this prisoner. Sometime anyways. Yeah, you have a Molotov cocktail. Are you going to use it on my wall? Alright. We don't have a melee fighter, do we? The problem is we actually want to engage this guy in melee combat. Here, you move over there. So we can shoot. Who's the best melee combatant that we have? You have a 3, you have a 2, you have a 3. Well, Turtle is not here, I suppose. Afterwards, you're going to tend to here. Melee attack this guy, I guess. Animal disease, flu. Yeah, turtle will take care of it. You guys melee attack except for Hera. Did you just execute Sienna by accident? Oh, that was something else. Alright. You guys need to get taken care of. At the very least. You're going to go into bed. Sienna. Going to go into bed as well. And let's see, what are you? You really like animals. No medical, no intellectual, no cooking. I might capture you anyways, if you're still alive later, actually. Here, Hera, you just capture this guy. Once again, more medical experience for Turtle, I suppose. Was animal disease for the flu. You're going to tend to the animal afterwards. Also, we now have Molotov cocktails. Those are actually really nice because you might think that frag grenades and Molotov cocktails are like depletable goods. They are not. As a matter of fact, they will basically last more or less forever. So you can just throw as many as you want. And with these we can make fires intentionally, which is actually kind of a big deal because I would have used those in order to burn up corpses rather than using a cremation thing. But now we don't necessarily need that anymore. Yeah, you two actually don't necessarily need medicine. Yeah, you don't. So we're gonna just tend to you about medicine. You kind of do, because you do have a bleeding wound. Tending to May. I guess... yeah, that is probably priority. Our relations of the Union of Rene has changed from -78 to -66 because Baina has exited my map healthy. Well, relatively healthy, I suppose. Oh hi, there's another one. Oh yeah. No medical, no cooking, no intellect. Be bad. I like how it just... actually... this is weird. Why can't you just go and cremate? I guess... Alright, Hera, you're just going to prioritize cremating at this point. I guess that's how you have to do it. Just take this one. The reason is I don't want them to have to step on a trap in order to pick up a corpse. Because that could possibly trigger the trap. The chance is not terribly high, but it is possible. Alright, the left lung is destroyed. Also, how quick are you now? 92% moving is actually a lot better than I anticipated. I figured it would be 75%, so now you are definitely a combatant again. Alright, you're going to... no, you're not gonna rest. You're gonna tend to Sienna, and then you're gonna tend to Alistair. What are you doing? Oh, there's more medicine over there. Fair enough. Your medical skill actually is going to get to level 9 afterwards, so you're definitely getting a more capable doctor. Becoming. A raccoon self-tamed. It is now named Raccoon 1. We can train it to guard an attack, which actually is probably a fine idea. Which reminds me, Alistair wanted to try and tame an Arctic wolf. Right now it's probably a bad idea if he is hurt. New lovers! Turtle and Logan. Logan tried to flirt with Turtle by jokingly half complimenting his muscles. Turtle responded well and is now Logan's lover. Sure? I mean, I guess we can make that work. Where was Logan's residence anyways? Where was Logan's residence? Hello? Sounds like the Twilight movie love story. I have no idea. As much as the internet likes to joke about it, I just never been curious enough to check it out. Alright, we can make a double bet. Hera, what are you doing? Cremating. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're going to do work on this thing afterwards. Eating simple meal to Alistair. Okay, but yeah, still the question is, where was Logan residing before anyways? I don't seem to be able to find her bed? Oh, right here. You know what? Yeah, actually, hang on. We're gonna reinstall this further away. We're going to make a bed right here. Reinstall this right here. Wonder whether we can actually have the dresser work through the wall. Through a corner here. That would be interesting. Next to the pig there's Logan's bed. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. It's just like, it eluded me for way too long. Okay. I'll do this one then. You want to work on this thing, please? Alright, we have new lovers, which is basically overall just a good thing, because they will... we just don't install this, but... Turtle, you're here now. Turtle and Logan. This is overall just a good thing, because... now they are going to be happier overall. Low food. I suppose. I'm entirely wrong. Hey Logan, how are you doing health-wise? You're actually mostly fine. Starvation? Sienna? That's not good. Turtle, prioritize feeding Sienna, please. I would prefer not having that. Logan, you are actually probably fine. So I think you don't necessarily need bed rest anymore. And I'm just gonna send you out on hunting duty. Still wanna tame an Arctic wolf here. Either way, where's wildlife? There we go. Red squirrel, polar bear. Well, might as well hunt some polar bears. Might be a bad idea. They have a 10% chance to retaliate whenever we hit them. Okay, feeding simple meal to mate. That's probably a good idea. Feeding a simple meal to the boar. Nice as well. How are you doing? You just have bruises, so I'm going to tell Alistair to not bed rest as much anymore either. He's gonna be slower working on stuff, but I think it's gonna be fine overall. Can I designate how much of this I want to store? I don't think I can, because I would like to have like regular medicine, etc. over here. Hunting polar bear. Alright, we're gonna pay attention here. Also, I would like to tame this. But, well, never mind, not right now. Also, this guy might go aggressive because there's nothing else to eat. Then maybe our poor little guys here. But maybe I should just hunt it and wait for the next polar bear instead. Or, well, wait for the next Arctic wolf. Okay. It's fine still. You're moving at 100% rate anyway, so it's not like you're being slowed down. Okay. This should give us a bunch of food. Further 44% missing body parts, which basically means there's only 44% food to be found on this thing. Combat supply from South Washistan. Oh, we can actually sell you all the bunch of weapons that we no longer need here. Logan, I think, is our social person as well. How long is it going to take until this is gone? Gonna actually take a while until this is fully healed. What are you doing, my friend? Hauling polar bear? Wait, why do you not haul the polar bear? He's named White Condor. Alright. Where are you guys? I think Logan has 100% talking, so we're still fine on just talking to them. Several separate groups of mechanoids from the kills in Mech Hive have arrived in transport ports nearby. They are attacking immediately. That's down there. Plus, oh, you're coming home anyways. Well, we have a combat supplier to help us out. Oh, 3 pikemen. These things have insane range with their attack. The needle gun. So, if you guys don't want to get killed, please come inside quick. Where's the guy that sells stuff? Over there. I want you to trade. Come inside, guys. Oh, they are already shooting. Wow, get inside. Oh my goodness. No, get inside! Stop! Don't stand! Oh, you're gonna keep the door open. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're going to steal the weapons we're never really going to use. Short balls, big balls, revolvers. There's a peel of excellent quality. Take a long time to throw, but one hit can do heavy damage. Don't need 2 sets of frag grenades, probably. Okay, we can sell you the sculptures. And let's see. I would like to buy your medicine. And what else? Smoke shell, high explosive shell components. Oh, we sell the components. An L-Tech staff, what's that? Psychic sensitivity plus 50%. An Ultra-Tech staff threaded with psychic focusing materials. While it is a solid melee weapon, its main purpose is to enhance the wield's psychic sensitivity. Interesting. A plasma sword? Wow, that's really expensive. A metal cored sword with a cutting edge. Plasma is wrapped around the core, held in place by an energy field. Targets are both sliced by the metal core as well as burned or ignited by the plasma sheath. Blood Knight? An engraving upon this weapon depicts a tooth. Would be a pretty good melee weapon, but I don't necessarily want to send anybody in melee anyways. Incendiary launches, we could still put stuff on fire. LMG, how good is an LMG? It has 11 damage. First shot counts, so it shoots 6 times with 26 range. I have no idea how good these weapons are. Prestige Marine Helmet. Trade is accepted. Oh my goodness. Logan, where are you? Oh, you're up there. Pearl, what are you doing? You're standing. Hold on here, we need to save this kid in just a moment. Just gonna keep the door open. Wolf is haunting our Raccoon 1 for food. Where are you? Logan? I need you to... hang on. This is for human-like corpses right now. All her over. I need to close this door. Oh dear. This is not good. Logan, you hit this thing. Turtle. You help Logan. Release the thing. Guess you're not doing that. Okay, good job, Logan. Now, what about these things doing now? May is no longer incapable of walking. You guys are keep going in and out of the thing, aren't you? Can they burst through the walls? You just cremate their body because I guess that's what we do. Okay. Can now prioritize here. Please repair the door. Going to get broken through. Alright, he gave up on breaking through this. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's more up there. Oh no. Would be better if I had the traps up there now, huh? Hey guys, you're not allowed out there now. These machines are going up and around, aren't they? Well, we're just going to take advantage of the combat supplier being here, which is very convenient. This is a scary raid. Mainly because these things have just so much range. Like, how are you supposed to counter them? And they seem to be also really accurate with them too. How are you guys doing health-wise? Food is fine, just lacking recreation and chemicals. Which I suppose there's not really anything I can do about that right now. We would need to plant smoke leaves just for here. Alright, Hera? Logan. You two come over here. Alistair has the bolt action rifle and so does Sienna. Both of them are preoccupied. Wow. They just really don't like us for some reason. Okay, one down, that's good. I'm really glad these combat supplies are right here. This would be really difficult without them. I do want to help them out though. I'm still staying relatively safe. Hera got hit. Oh no. The right kidney is destroyed. Could you please stop that? What's up with you guys? Why did you even hit her? You're going to go and rest. Hey Hoppy, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Poor LMG. No, we will need more replacements. Hey, look at the bright side. We can just make or shred mechanoids and they're gonna give us parts. Do forever. And we're also going to put the stockpiles on here. Storage. Mechanoid corpses. Oh dear. Advanced 5 Photo Fiesta done. Nice, congratulations. Oh, there's one more! Oh no. Guys, there's one more. Logan. We need to make it so they have to come over here, so I need to make like a tunnel so they have to sneak through. Hello, we need to have you around here. Alrighty. Whee. I didn't realize there was one more. These guys are really hurt. Imagine if this was us. Okay, we are immediately going to start building the wall better. Well, that's awkward. Yes. Let me think about this. Yeah, you were right. There was one more left. There were 5 total. And we only killed 4. Imagine what happened if we didn't have our buddies here that helped us out just now. Whee. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I want to force the enemies to go down through one corridor. Trying to think on how I would want to create a trap layout. Turtle? You can prioritize visiting somebody? Oh, it's... wait, no. What's up with that? By the way, we need to have somebody clean stuff. In this case, Turtle, we have a higher priority to start cleaning, please. And I'm gonna probably install apps in a pattern like this. Where we can just get through, but enemies have to take an awkward path around. Okay, we also need to make bridges here. Here's one, there's one, there's not one. Actually, no. We're gonna place one here. Okay, there's gonna be one here. 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 There. Then we're gonna continue this pattern here. in here. Here, there's one here. That way they do have a way in. So they're not gonna try and break through the doors, hopefully anyways. Oh wait, not this one. Oh, the raccoon. Oh, that is actually our raccoon. Just eating stuff. Can garden attack? Well, it's gonna be training for animal things, I suppose. Turtle! I told you to clean stuff. I'll build that here. Reinstall the trap here. Reinstall that trap here. Reinstall that trap here. And the rat just ate the last one. Or why not? Oh, I built a copy. I meant to reinstall. Okay. Now we will need to build thing here, here, here. And the funny thing is, the raiders, because this is basically marshy soil, they will prioritize avoiding going through there. Sure, one more. No, actually. Otherwise we can't walk around there. And one last line. This is basically the weak spot over here. I'm actually just gonna double wall it up. No. And more breaches. Install trap here. A caravan from South Washi signs approach near a combat supply again, and mercenary gunner Brent is the brother of May. Oh, they're not gonna like us. Because May was basically attacked earlier. You know what, we can actually just set her free. I didn't want her anyways. Plus she can move already. Wait, turtle? You're supposed to clean. Why are you not cleaning? Oh, probably because the priority of this is higher, isn't it? Ah, that's why I shouldn't prioritize it like that. Okay, we also probably need more wood in order to build those bridges. We have actually plenty still. What would be nice if we had EMP grenades to disable mechanoids. Basically, if they have to cluster up in here anyways, we can just have like a thing close enough where we can just allow ourselves to get closer, so to speak. Okay, where is the combat supplier? Also, I think May is walking out before she meets her brother. Bye. Okie dokie. Turtle, you're sleeping now. You're supposed to clean. Oh well, you earned your rest, I suppose. How are you guys looking health-wise? Your right lung is destroyed. Just a stretch. I think I'll check you. Yeah. Not too pleasant. Okay. Basically, it was a good thing I didn't accept the other quest with mechanoids. Why is Hera wearing a paperback on her head? So this is a war mask, which gives her a better pain threshold. And that is actually quite useful. Okay, hello guys. What can I sell you? Frag grenades. We have an assault rifle. How good is an assault rifle? Like, I have no idea what is a good or a better weapon. If somebody has, like, information on that, I would be very interested. So we do have medicine. That's fine. Wooden war mask. I'll sell this for now. Black jacket I do want to keep. Heavy SMG is better than an assault. A good mono sword? I don't have a melee combatant that I want to send into melee. Like, Turtle is pretty good at melee, but he's my only medic, so kind of don't want to do that. What is a monosword anyways? A crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a molecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease, and its lightweight permits fast attacks. Wow. That's pretty good to say the least. Also really expensive. I guess I technically could afford it if I really want to, but yeah. But should I get a heavy SMG? So this shoots 3 times, it has 12 damage, and accuracy seems pretty good. It's basically a more all-round bolt rifle. What's the range? 23. So I guess I may want that. Let's get it. I will probably put that onto Hera. I'm not sending her out on missions, but sounds pretty useful for her. Just gonna go ahead and hold that with Hera and then equip it afterwards. Why are you still sleeping, Alistair? You actually should prioritize cooking, my friend. Your recreationing is really low, but we need somebody to cook stuff. Thank you, Matt the Geek. It's basically more all-around bolt-action rifle. Good to know. Let's see. Move this. We don't move this one yet. Reinstall this here. Don't move this one yet. Reinstall this here, 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 here. Reinstall this here. Here. And then we probably wanna move our barricades up further, so we can actually shoot even like EMP grenades on them, or grenades in general. So one of the tricky things is because he drops the items on the floor, he does not know how many there are. So basically just gonna have him make one more set of food. Actually, I guess you would need to butcher before you can do more. He's playing billiards, which is fair. Okay, I want you to equip this after you're rested, Hera. Your right kidney is destroyed. Ay. Okay, Total finally starts cleaning because we really need somebody to clean up this entire mess here. Also, Logan, we actually need some more hunt. Hey, there's a lot of boars to hunt. Let's get to it. Okay, are you healthy again? Not entirely. So, we have a masterwork bow for somebody. Let's see, who is the best shooter aside from the obvious two? Blas is oh, no, Sienna is actually pretty competent, so I'm gonna give you the bow. So, even if it's a poor quality LMG, do I still want to equip the LMG on somebody? Like, is there a benefit to equipping it on somebody who may, let's say, not be as good at shooting because it shoots more times? Oh, take care, Blood. Thank you for dropping by, and rest well. Speaking of resting, you're still resting. Also, I'm gonna tell you guys to bed rest until you're basically done with things. Turtle is just cleaning up and making everything look a lot nicer. Oh, the Anarchy organization is raiding. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare for defense or attack preemptively. They have arrived in transport pods nearby. Well, I guess it's relatively nearby. There's some of these guys here. They do have one guy, or well, one machine pistol set. Wow, you guys just took each other out, didn't you? 1.3% missing body parts. How did you die, buddy? Bloodlust caused a grizzly to collapse. I guess it was fighting something that was not too happy to get eaten. I thought they actually arrived at more than one area. I might have been wrong about that, I suppose. We can reasonably easily take them out as long as we take care of this guy. How good are you at shooting? You're actually pretty competent at shooting, but not much range. Okay, Logan. We can send you out. Technically, we could send Hera out too. What's your range? Where are you? Oh, you're hunting. Okay, hunting is cancelled for now. Oops, I accidentally put this off screen. Falling grizzly bear. No, actually, hang on. I would like for you to come over here. Hera, how are you health-wise? Are you basically healed now? Blood filtration 50%. That's not good for when you get diseased, is it? Logan, come up here. What are you doing? Oh, it's paused. Ha ha ha. Mind the blood loss. Cache of goodies quest. Hera is fully healed. Sweet. Come up here too. I want you guys to go out and meet these guys. Because you have much more range than Eden. Let's see, cache of goodies, a gastro analyzer. This bionic nose implant enhances the sense of smell with a focus towards food-related smells. A multi-layered ultrafine absorption mesh detects compounds in the air. A microprocessor formats the readings into an olfactory nerve signal to send to the brain through the nerve link interface. The result is that the user can smell foods with a depth, richness, and precision unknown among unenhanced humans, allowing them to cook more effectively. The whole unit is small enough to be installed in the nose without affecting the user's appearance. Where is that? We definitely got 2 arrows when mousing over the raid. Yeah, it might just be that they landed literally right next to each other. LMGs are nice to have against tribals or animals. Great range and crowd control won't matter much if the cornice is accurate or not. Good to know, thank you, so I'm going to give that to somebody else. Alright, I may or may not go for that. So we basically just wanna take care of Aiden. Or Eden. You guys are normally better at shooting. Oh my goodness, who is doing that? They are fleeing. You definitely... Oh, there you are! You have ranged weapons. They actually did a lot of damage to this poor guy. Okay, what is this? Psych IT. Normal machine gun. You know what? It's gonna burn. It'll be fine. Turns out Molotovs are bad for morale. Yeah. Let's see. You are going to get... the LMG. Poor quality LMG, but probably still better than whatever else you had. They are leaving, but you guys were so useful. Oh well. We just need to be a bit better about hit and run tactics on these guys down here, because we really don't want to get into a firefight if we can avoid it. Let's see, how good are you at shooting? 6, and you have a 2, so not the greatest. We should outrange them and be better at shooting, but we still want to be careful just because they can always hit a lucky shot. Okay, range here, range there. Going to just send Logan forward a bit further. I think they are aggroing already. Here I'm gonna send a little bit further back. Here we are running. Nice hit. That guy too. Actually, you know what, Hera? You don't need it. Hopefully. Oh, they are hitting the piggy. Don't do that. Boom! Nice shot. Oh, he's getting covered now. That's not good for us. He's not a good shot, but he's in cover. Let's see, what are your wounds now? Bleeds out in 14 hours. Your left lung is destroyed. What's about destroying all the lungs? Your left humerus is shattered. Ow. To be fair, I don't really know what a humorous is, but that sounds painful regardless. They are beginning their assault. Are you sure about that? They're just kind of backing off right now. Gonna have Logan stand over here. Oh, actually no. I guess you're just gonna stand here. Start shooting. Then run away. Because that's how we do this around here. A legendary great bow. Incredibly valuable, I dare to say. Okay. Shoot at him as soon as he is there. Yeah, he does have actually a surprising amount of range, despite the revolver being not a weapon I would expect to have much range. Alright, that's it. You know what? Let's just leave these things out there. They are not even worth much for selling. I do not think they are worth the effort to get. Honestly, I do not think they are worth the effort. Alright. Curly's just cleaning the wall. You know what we could use? We could use a door in here. That way we have more of an option to get to places. A long bone in arm, shoulder to elbow. Ow! That's rough. But, well, after Logan, we go and hunt some more wild boars. If we don't get too many raids again, that would be nice sometime. Good thing it was actually a relatively mild raid, all things considered. Because that could have been pretty awkward. You know what, I should actually do it this way. Details. Don't drop it on floor, take it to stockpile zone 5, which... Let's actually see, I should just rename this one. This is the freezer. That way... He doesn't have that far to walk when doing the thing, doing the cooking. Alright. Turtle still has a lot of stuff to clean. These are still 100% blighted. Huh. I figured they would just die after they are blighted. Oh, they lose durability? I'm not sure durability is the correct word for this. Are you going for a walk? You're going for a walk. Okay. Actually, what we can also do is we're going to assign Hera for hunting again. Now that you're actually not nearly as slow as you otherwise would be, but only as a 3. And I would also like for somebody to hunt the warg. I think he has a pretty high chance of attacking. Yeah, 35% chance. But as long as I keep an eye on Logan, we should be pretty fine on taking on this thing without too much danger. Because it's going to attack us sometime otherwise. Alright, nice. The first one did not counterattack. Still didn't counterattack. How does that hit? Okay, we still have actually taming that we could do. But I think the main problem is that our main animal keeper is not... well... our main animal keeper is not capable enough in order to train and tame them because they don't have a high enough animal skill. At least I think that's how it is. Hera sleeping, which is the only one who can do this kind of construction, I guess? Wait, what's about construction? You know what? Turtle also likes doing construction. Gonna give you a 2 in that. In fact, I'm gonna give everything for you a 2. That way we can prioritize something else to be higher if necessary. How good area construction? Only 5, but you'll get there. Turtle failed constructing a bridge. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, we also have more time to dig up some graves here. To burn the corpses instead of having the graves around. It's gonna free up some space for us. And here at this point actually has become one of the better pawns overall. Okay, Turtle, you'll get good at it. We just haven't given you much practice for doing this kind of thing until now. Okay, I think what I'm also gonna do is I'm going to just double up on the bridge over here, so we can build a wall. And kind of like before, we do need more wood, probably. Yeah, we are using up a lot of wood for that. Building bridges costs a lot of wood, guys. Which, I mean, suppose people probably expect that, but kind of surprises me anyways. Again, could these guys stop? Could I get something else for once? Right, we have two guys with a bow. For a recurve bow, slightly less range. Sorry, what was the message? They are attacking immediately. Well, I guess we don't get to test our half-baked defenses yet. Because they're not done yet. Bit this door for that. Well, that end. Is anybody out there? Oh boy. You get back home. Without the boar, sorry. Guys, you don't go outside. I need to leave one door open so Alistair can get back in. Probably avoid these guys. Oh dear, he is potentially in a bit of a pickle. You only have a recurve bows, but still. Ah, this is annoying. You know what? We're just gonna draft everybody. We need to help out here. Probably have more firepower than they do, but I'd like to at least have everybody here. Actually, you could be going over there. I think we are fine for now. I'm going to just lead you up there, don't go through here. Alright, yeah, we're fine. Everybody, please move over there. Actually, let's stay here just in case they try to break the door down first. Because they might do some shenanigans like that. Nope, they look like they're going up and around. Good. We have time to just sit behind this thing here. I really like this music. Wait, best plus. Hera? Hera? Hera, we kinda need you here. They're likely not gonna run into any traps, but I'm pretty confident in our archery, so to speak. Area's also in cover. Not in as good of a cover, but also in cover. Guys, everybody attack this one. Except Turtle. You stay here. Okay, now they're running away. Okay, everybody. Can do whatever. Let's see. How's your health looking? Your right lung is destroyed. What's about destroying all these lungs all the time? Ah. Well, you're super immune and aesthetic. Aesthetic is actually interesting. They require minimal things, like a tiny bedroom and stuff like that, in order to be happier. He's not good at cooking, intellectual, or medical. Still going to capture you. Just because I want Turtle to get better at this kind of thing. Oh wait, maybe you are more interesting. Mining, plants. I guess you have at least a bunch of intellectual in the first place, but no passion for it. No cooking. Well, actually, at least you have a passion for cooking. Wouldn't be too terrible. She's also a fast learner, but chemical interest. No. If we can save you after we save the other guy, we might consider it, but yeah. Okay. You guys are allowed to actually go through the regular doors again. You think you're really good archers, aim for the heart, and if they miss, by just a little, it hits the lung. Interesting. Is that actually a thing? I mean, it might be, I suppose. Ibex. How are you doing? Left in 6 hours. Turtle is getting more medical skill. Right, after this you're gonna go and capture this one too. Medical emergency. Yeah, we're already attending to him. Solid professional. Minor break risk on Blas. Yeah. Are you still trying? No, it's just depression takes its toll. Kind of unpleasant for them, to say the least. Warmernex, thank you for the host, I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, in the previous colony I had a pyromaniac, and she... it's actually not too bad with chemical starvation. In the previous colony I had a pyromaniac. Apparently if you give a pyromaniac a Molotov cocktail, they're gonna be happier. Was kind of interesting, honestly. I didn't quite expect that at the time. And then it's like, huh, I just thought it was fitting. And apparently it is, in their minds too. Okay, Turtle, you're playing Hoopstone. Sure, why not? I'd like for you to clean stuff. Braga from the trial is no longer incapable of walking. You know, I'm just gonna release you. And you are no longer incapable of walking. Just gonna release you. That way I don't have another mouth to feed, but maybe they're gonna be happier with me and stop attacking me all the time. Wishful thinking. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Not enough stored. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm trying to get people to cut down things. Speaking of which, plant cut has a higher priority. And so does it for you right now. Alright, boss. Okay, what I would like to do... You're one of my better archers. You have a machine pistol of normal quality. Turtle. Equip the Molotov cocktails, please. Minor break resistant blast, of course. Are you a brawler, by the way? No. You're just good at melee, that's it. Brawlers don't like using ranged weapons, so that's actually a thing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to use a Molotov cocktail on these bodies in order to just burn them so they hopefully stop well, destroying the... or well, stinking up everything. Do not try and put out the fire here, please. This is not home zone. You're not supposed to do that here. Okay. Probably should have put them a bit further away from the home zone, to be fair. It probably is going to spread sufficiently already. Just want to make it really sure. Alright, Turtle, you're gonna equip the big wagon. And that's it. Boom, gone. So easy. Right. Build this wall here too. And reinstall these in the appropriate places. Oh, we need more bridges in order to place these here. For some reason that didn't register with me. And put these here. Reinstall this right here. Just in case they break through the door, put one here. And then we're just gonna build a bunch more traps. Here and here. Here, 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 and here. Then one more bridge. Right here. Low food, yes, wildlife. Let's go and hunt some elks. Good job, Logan. Or Hera. After you're done building anyways. Yep, just try to hunt all of these, I think. Turtle failed at constructing the spike trap. It's okay, Turtle. You'll do better next time. But our steel reserves have been reduced. I will want to mine some of that sometime. But I would like to have also a little bit of rest before the next raid. Sometime. What I can do, we could start mining through this area here and dig out the steel here. In fact, curiously enough, if we were to let enemies get through here, we could just position like turrets here and stuff like that, so they can shoot while they have to try to cross through there. Might be interesting. Okay. Are you getting training? No, what's Logan doing? You are handling with priority. Oh, you know what? We don't have the appropriate type of food in order to train the raccoon. That's probably the problem. We would need to make some kibble. Which I suppose we can do. I suspended this originally. Because I did not want to use up more food. But we do have a bunch of hay, which we can, in conjunction with meat, make into kibble. Logan just continues hunting, already shooting 14. Turtle, how's your medical looking? Up to 9, not bad. Work frenzy for Hera, she will work faster for the next 8 days. Nice. He's researching now. There's not much else we have to do right now. Actually, what I also want to do is I want to put granite barricades. Kind of like here. So everybody with their weapon can reach them. And characters with long range weapon can sit here instead. I think that's a fair idea. Alrighty, we have a little bit of normality for a while, so that's good. Oof. Being that close to the exit might make the enemies just hide behind the wall for cover. Ah. You know, we can prevent that. No, well, they're gonna do that anyways if they have more range. Unless, actually, hang on, we can... Can't we do something along the lines of, like... What if we put, like, sandbags here? I guess they're just gonna hide behind the sandbags. Maybe. Basically the idea is that they cannot be in cover on top of the sandbags, right? And they cannot hide behind the sandbags. You don't need to build this one, do you? But they cannot hide behind the sandbags because there's a wall there too. This may or may not work. Still worried about the sapper guys that might just sap their way through my defenses instead. For this we probably want to research turrets sooner rather than later, which I suppose we're kind of working towards, but we will need to have gun turrets. Oh. Rollback operation, and gas operation, gunsmithing. Lots of stuff to do. If it works, you would still fill the site as well. Okay. do that. Hey, good job, turtle. Good job, turtle. So, okay, I'm going to do what I mentioned earlier here anyways for now. And that is we're gonna start mining into here. Basically mine out whatever metal might be here. Not gonna be the most pleasant for our colonists to go through there for the mining operation, but I think it's gonna be okay. Okay, we have a lot of people researching at this point, probably because they don't really have much else to do. In fact, I can unsuspend this build here and allow them to make blocks again. Okay, our raccoon should now start getting trained because we have kibble. Right, Logan? Animal skill too low. Oh, you need higher animal skill for the raccoon too. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, you'll eventually train it up with our buddy the boar, right? Well, there's not a whole lot running around anymore. Apparently polar bear is kind of hurt down here. Seems like it won a battle against the cougar. Cougar? Cougar. Thingy dash. Okay, he's just going to be soaking wet, so that's actually going to put his mood down even further, but right now he's quite happy overall. Find the passion for my work. That's nice. I wonder whether this could be overhead mountain down here. That could be kind of interesting, actually. You wanna mine this one out too? Okay. So far, just a thin rock roof. Actually, I need to be careful that the thing does not collapse on top of it. So I'm actually going to cancel like this one here, just so the rock roof does not collapse on top of him. That's the idea anyways. Okay. Cougar. Thank you. Cougar it is. Alistair just playing billiard. Oh, by the way, billiard has 146% recreation power, whereas a hoopstone ring, which is the most basic thing, has 100%. Basically, what that means is their recreation bar effectively fills up faster with better types of, like, recreation options. Different recreation options also do have, like, different types. Like, the wooden game of Ur board is basically like cerebral play. This one here is probably something else. Dexterity play. This one is also dexterity play. Actually, we don't need that thing anymore. You should use billiard if you wanna get recreation, guys. Raccoon just eating my food and being useless because we can't train it. Oh well, I like raccoons. Cute little trash pandas. A rock can support a roof 6 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, as long as I don't mind the outer layers. Is it guaranteed to support it, or is there a chance that it would collapse? I like that there's just snowmen everywhere. This is kinda neat. You can make a room 12 by 12 without pillars. Makes sense. Couldn't you just make, wait, 12 by 12, 6 tiles away? So it's basically only 5 tiles wide. If it's 12 by 12. Oh, I guess the inside of the room is 12 by 12. So the outside would be 14, 14 for walls. Unless the wall gets blown up. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, Hera, what are you doing currently? Researching. Yeah, you should. Research sounds like a fine thing to do currently, honestly. Find a break risk for Blas, of course it is. Poor guy doesn't really get much of a break. And we can go hunting again. What's the skill you're training here, buddy? Is that crafting? Cutting stone blocks from chunk. You have to walk this far for a granite chunk? Wow. And no. I don't know what skill you're training with doing this, honestly. If you're training anything anyways. What things could we make here? Prosthetic leg, arm, heart. Make a simple helmet. What can we make them out of? Goldsmithy. Materials. Silver, gold, steel, plasteel, uranium. You may want to make a bunch of helmets. Like two. One for Hera and one for Logan when I sent them out. Hopefully I wouldn't forget about it. Actually, I'm gonna also store... They're defensive things? Manufactured. Headgear, armor. Okay, we're gonna put armor in here. Build complete, making simple helmets. Okay. Good simple helmet. Going to give us... head, left ear, right ear protection for 51, 25, 34%. Basically a lot more than just a regular toque. Oh, and Hera is just putting it on in the first place. So does Blas. I guess everybody just wants to equip these. To be fair, as long as it's not too cold, I guess it would be okay. What's your minimum possible? Minus 27, that's not enough. No. Horrible loss. You're going to equip an appropriate hat. Which I do not see whether we have any. Actually make a new toque here. Zzzt. We actually haven't had that in a while. Jump to location. A granite electric crematorium has short circuit in the rain and started a fire. Oh, I did not realize that this would be a problem for this thing. Logan, where are you? Huh. I had no idea that I would need to have this indoors. Good to know. I mean, it makes sense it's electrical, but at the same time... Oh well. Furniture, security, recreation... Zone, there we go. We want to make a roof over this. And... Yes. Alright. Please build roof. No. Error. Build the roof. Build the roof. You're not done yet. Okay, do we have roof everywhere now? Good. Alrighty. Still a bunch of steel to mine. Oh wow, there's uranium ore right here. I did not even catch that. Well, I probably actually don't want this right now. Main reason being... the more wealth you have, the stronger the rates. Right now I'm still in the process of figuring out how to properly... do stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Rare thrombos. We could try taking them out. I think at this point we might be able to. Either way, here, details. I'd like to limit the radius to like 18 tiles. We're doing this. Is this game relaxing or stress-inducing? I think yes is an appropriate answer, because it can be both, basically. So a thrombo, or thrombos, I suppose, they will retaliate 100% of the time when you attack them. But I feel like we actually do have the capability of taking them out reasonably well at this point. So we'll have Logan and everybody else basically just shoot at them, run through here, then hopefully they go up and around to come at us. A squirrel self-tamed. Oh, that's cute. More minions to feed. If I had more kibble, I think that would be quite fine. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the squirrel for now. How are you doing? You need food. Okay, you're gonna eat something real quick. And I'll wake you up, my friend. And then we're going to have you come over here. This might be a terrible idea. In fact, I think this is a pretty terrible idea. Thrombos are faster than us most of the time. So... this could be rather dangerous. Wait, you didn't go Manhunter? What's up with that? Is that because you have a stealth skill or something like that? Okay, still didn't attack you. What's up with that? Don't hit the mega sloth. Rumble Revenge. Alright. Let's get inside. Just gonna run up here while we have time. Seems like it's actually moving really slowly. It appears that we have hit it in the rear right leg. We can just kite it most likely right now. Going to go up here if we get another shot at it on the way back. Is it better to play in the snow area rather than jungle or desert? Not really either way. It's probably just a matter of preference. Did you stop attacking me, or are you just going a different path? They're just different challenges. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think that there's necessarily one better than the other, aside from like extreme desert or ice sheet. Or something that is like super extreme one way or another. You're gonna be fine most of the time. Like in a colder biome, you may have easier time preserving your food because it might just be freezing temperature. As opposed to, well, other alternatives. Yeah, these thrombos have so much health. Gonna lower it over to my defenses. Actually, I feel like we can just take this out like this, honestly. We don't even need to go through our defenses here necessarily. Just gonna do it for safety anyways. Oh, there's a hole open here. I probably should fix that. I did not even realize that. Holy moly. Okay. Don't rescue Thrumbo. So, when a Thrum or an animal is down, then basically we win. There's not a whole lot they can do about that anymore. And we defeated a Thrumbo. They are rare, but they're also valuable one way or another. Not the most pleasant thing to do, to say the least, but it ends up working out quite fine. Oh. There we go. And we did the thing. And when you butcher a Thrumbo, you also get its horn, which is a pretty competent melee weapon, as well as rather pricey. Minor break risk on Blast. Yeah. No wonder, because you had to go through the water here. But you've mined everything out, so good job. Poor Thrumbo. Yep. You need a really high skill in order to be able to tame a Thrumbo, I think. That's a lot of leather. You may want to just make a bunch of toques and parkas at this point. Pants. Button-down shirts. Just to have replacements for people once it gets tethered apparel, rather than being reactive, we could just be proactive. Also, Lars, you go and equip this place. And... oh, you're just putting this over there. And nobody equip this. Meteorite silver ore. That sounds nice. I would like for you guys to mine that. A bit far away. It's kind of dangerous if enemies keep attacking us like they did until now. Total is just cleaning the trail. Not the entire one though. I don't just need to not forget to equip the helmet on Logan when we go. Flash storm. That's over there. It could start a fire. Let's hope it doesn't hit any of my colonists here. Kind of the only really thing I'm really concerned about. It could hit some colonists. I assume it can hit colonists. I actually don't technically know. Never seen it hit anybody. Am I getting by without veggies? Yes, actually. I have basically no use, well, no real way of getting vegetables right now because I don't have hydroponics and our growth for stuff is very limited. Since it is mostly cold. We have like 1 month of where it's not too cold to grow stuff. And that's it. Are you mining stuff? You're still mining stuff. I like this guy. He's trying so hard. He's trying his best. He's a slow learner, he's ugly and depressive, but oh well. Thanks to high mood, Alistair has experienced an inspiration for the next 2 item, art or furniture he is going to create to thingies higher. You know what? I would like for you in that case to create a... wait, you don't have high enough crafting skill for that, do you? I would like this to not be a button-down shirt. Make it a higher quality parka instead, Alistair. Basically, inspiration is pretty convenient. And... World's just eating my stuff. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to... expand the stockpile to here. And we're going to store... specifically kibble, no pemmican. And we set it to be important, which is higher than this. Yep. Alright, and now what we're gonna do is we're going to do the following. We're going to create a new zone, new area. No food for animals. No freezer. Okay. Now we're going to put no freezer over here, and here, and here. Then what we can do is we can go and manage areas, invert, and now it's everything except what I just selected. Which means our animals are free to go anywhere. Oh, you still toxic fallout. Oopsie. Sorry, Vor, you were kind of restricted there. Actually, it wasn't too terrible anyways. They wouldn't roam around the entire world. So, okay, they're no longer allowed to grab the simple meals from us. They can get pemmican, as long as we have, I suppose. Sun lamp? I mean, I could make a sun lamp, but it would still be cold. Well, actually, I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Mad wild boars. How many? 9. Alright. Where is everybody? Everybody here. Alrighty. Basically, just do not go outside, everybody. Would be a bad idea right now. We're just gonna go frenzy Logan. Ha! That's convenient. She will move faster for the next 8 days. Spinning dirt. Well, Logan, we're going to start taking care of some mad boars right now. Going to position you up here. Boars are pretty quick, aren't they? So we move 5.15 cells per second. And you move 4.6. Yeah, they are pretty fast, but not as fast as Logan is right now. Are we going to start coming over here? Okay, it is actually behind the wall right there. That's my buddy. Don't shoot at that guy. Whoa, they are real fast. Get in there. Don't attack my boar buddy. Oh, this is not good. My boar buddy is going to keep the door open. Oh boy. Alright guys, I need help here. Sienna, need you 2. Alistair, need you 2. Turtle, need you 2. Okay. Logan, you need to rest. Gonna send Turtle to help you on that. Tending to Raccoon 1. Where? Did they attack my raccoon? Oh. I don't... What happened to you? Oh yeah. You got attacked by a raccoon. Also, actually, put the Thrumbo horn first. Then you can tend to the raccoon. Alistair, you're gonna pull the white boar out of there. And hunt this one, please. Logan Trader let them in. There's still 6 boars. Wow. Well, I'm just gonna keep an eye out that nobody is actually going outside. Did he tend to Logan? He didn't. Plus, you're not gonna dig at silver ore right now. It's a really bad idea. No, you're not gonna dig at silver ore right now. It's a really bad idea. This is why I disallowed the doors that are over there. That way I can catch colonists that are trying to go around for no good reason. Huh, hang on. Era, come over here. What, are you sleeping now? Might be a bad idea. I feel like this is a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it. I was going to start hitting them here, but bad idea. Could also restrict everybody to home instead of managing the areas. Well, I probably should. Here's the thing, home would also be outside these walls, and I kind of don't want them to go there. So I should actually make a new area that is home-ish. So let's actually make the home-ish zone. Means basically everything here. Oh. Not here. I'm just gonna correct these mistakes later. Watch me forget about them. Two things to correct so far. One other problem of the regular home area is also that the colonists or the home area likes to randomly just go back to where it was before for some reasons that I don't quite understand. That's why I don't think restricting to specifically just home isn't that great enough an idea. Or more specifically, adjusting where the home area is isn't that great of an idea in some cases. Alright, two things to correct. Is that it? Pretty much. Home-ish. This one, and there was one more. There. Okay, so everybody, you are only allowed in the home-ish area right now. Okay. I was just lazy and didn't do that until now. Then again, probably was more work in the long run. There's a lot of mufflers over there. Is the odd-looking diagonal wall gap just to save resources? You mean these ones? Like cutting the corners? You were looking at the outer wall, but yeah. Yeah, there's basically no reason to fill in these gaps here, because it just costs me resources and it does the exact same job. It's just one layer of wall right now. If I want to have a second layer, I would just fill it up with second layer. And these ones here inside are actually, yes, they're also to save resources, but I found a secondary purpose for them too. Basically, if you look at the beauty of this room here, it is affected by this statue in this corner that is in the other room and this statue here. So actually, what is happening here, I can basically put this statue here and it affects both this room as well as this room here. So I'm actually double dipping on the statues for that matter. So I am basically having a pretty good one there, I would say. Okay, one of the boars is that a different boar? Are you guys no longer mad? Oh, I think they are no longer mad. Huh. The chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Near the polar bear. I might go over there sometime. I think they actually are no longer in manhunt mode. Huh. Means I can allow you guys to go everywhere now. Extra statue potency glitch. I don't think it's a glitch. It's just that. Really? Where are you, Blas? Give everybody back into the home-ish area. It's not as much of a glitch as it is basically just. Why are you guys so mean? Huh. Basically, you can just see what is through the corner. So this has a negative effect when there is basically just an area here. Where inside this room we can see we have a -1 in this little corner here. However, it is very convenient because I can just also take advantage of it. The Kilson Mackay has arrived in transport pods nearby. They are attacking immediately. There's more than one. There's one more over here. Pikemen. So many pikemen. There's pikemen and there's one lancer. With charge lance. Why are they attacking me? Stop! Are you gonna at least attack the mufflers too? I mean, it's not a man, it's a machine. BAM! That is terrifying. Permanent brain injury. Well, I guess it's gonna take care of those for me? I still have the doors restricted. Oh yeah, that's true. Good thing, because our friend might have otherwise gotten into a bit of trouble. Hey, look at this! Go Muffalo! Go! Go! Go Muffalo! Go! Kill the pikeman! Yeah! I want Muffalo's tamed now. Oh, you guys can grow stuff now during the season? That's good to know. Oh. Buddy, if you don't come inside. Oh no. No! Oh, I liked you at this point. I forgot. Who just shot our trash panda? Mean people. What do you— No, 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 turtle! No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here. Here. Hera, you have enough range. Logan, you have enough range too. Alistair, you kinda wanna stand over here. Turtle? I don't really think I want to get you into melee combat. No, no. Turtle, you're just gonna repair stuff, that's okay. Plus, you wanna stand here. Vienna, you have a bow as well, so you can stand here. You do have enough range here, I like it. Although I think your weapon is better suited to be closer. Okay, we have two bows, you stand over here. We're not too close to each other. Plus, you're trying to go around there. Alright, one down. The traps are working. And they're also avoiding the dirt, so they're trying to walk over the bridge tiles. Okay, we're fine. Trap tunnel complete. Oi. You could say it's wasted resources. I say invested. I'm okay with this. Okay, everybody. Good thing we have this now. Good thing we learned that we were absolutely unprepared for these mech attacks while we had friends protecting us. Basically, we had a large trade group when the first mech attack happened, and this area was completely insufficiently protected. Get the raccoon? Oh yeah. I mean, we can't revive it, so the only thing we can do... Yeah, it died. It was one shot. It had no chance. Also, the Muffalos brought a great sacrifice. And they destroyed these guys. Which actually... Are they no longer maddened? Maybe the Muffalos just wanted to protect us. Oh, shoot. I might be mistaken. Lars, get back inside. Over here. Nope, I forgot about the Muffalos. And... Oh dear. Shoot. Hera, where's Logan? There you are. Okay, pack it. You need to make sure to not accidentally hit Turtle. Alright, Turtle, you need to go and tend to your wounds. Okay, just the cracks, just fine. You're okay with this for now. Iana, what are you doing? There's one more Muffalo. He's hunting Blas. How are you doing? You were one of those that helped us against the pikes. You're slow because of it. Oh, you actually finished it. Relaxing socially. Okay. Oh boy, that was not good. Turtle really took a beating there. Look at the bright side, I guess he's getting medical experience from it. Actually getting a lot of medical experience from it. And it seems like he has no lasting injuries. He has a cracked nose. From buffalo teeth. That sounds terrifying. honorable dinner in the raccoon's honor. I mean, he never really did anything, if you think about it that way. The raccoon didn't do anything, was what I was saying. Oh, this muffle is no longer maddened. I guess after they sleep, they're no longer mad. Hey, Logan. Please hunt this thing. Before it wakes up, basically. Took a bite to his face. He did indeed. Aw, Turtle is one of the planter guys. And now they can't do planting. He can't do planting because he needs to rest. Let's see, who was the other planter person? Was it Sienna? Yeah, you were like doing plant stuff. Sienna... You're my cleaner and hauler. Actually, Blas is going to do that. You're just gonna start planting. While we have the opportunity, basically. Hey, look at this! The snowman is still there. Bonk. Ugh. Boar, buddy, what are you doing? Oh, that's not our boar. It's a different boar. That is an entirely different boar. Well, I guess we just don't have any wind right now. That's why we have batteries. 29 steel from one of these guys. How much is that? Well, guess just a bunch. Our research is done soon, so that's nice. Basically, our growing season does not last long enough to have hay grass grow fully, in case anybody's curious. Alright. Go and chop down some trees. We have plenty of food right now. But we need a bunch of wood. Well, nothing crazy, it's just trying to get to us. Okay, did you finish mining the meteor? You did. Nice. Good job. We have limestone chunks over here. Whew. Okay. Hera's taking care of these. Very good. What's Alistair doing? He's looking at art. How good are you at plants? You kinda like doing plant stuff. I'm gonna let you. I think I only ordered him to do plant cutting, as in, like, getting trees knocked down, etc. Snowman is gone soon. Bye bye, Snowman. Where are you going? I suppose that is a quicker way through, huh? Never really thought about it that way. How much granite do we have? Granite blocks. Only 539. Well, that's probably because you... No, you didn't really make sculptures out of them. Clear the forced wearing thing. And, well, kind of like before, while nothing crazy is attacking us, we probably want to mine. Then again, Blas is currently the only guy who is going to be doing a bunch of cleaning around the base, since Sienna now finally gets to do growing instead. How's my royalty situation? Not particularly much going on there. We do have Alistair here, who is like basically the lowest title right now. Haven't really got much in the way of quests in order to like improve that. That was reasonable to do. At least not in my book. Any block paint? No, he can't do anything. He doesn't even have psychic abilities right now. Goryeo Pact raid from the north and the south. They prepare for a while. That's a lot of people. They have an incendiary launcher, which can burn us. Pump shotgun, heavy SMG, machine pistol, revolver, auto pistol. So many people. And we have more over here. We have frag grenades, bio-coated shotgun, and a heavy SMG. You know what would be curious or useful right now? A pack of man-hunting animals. I mean, I'm just hoping they will come up and around. Actually, what we can do... You still have the Go Frenzy, don't you? How are you doing? Alright. Get you out and about. Actually, they do have pretty high range, don't they? Logan has a very slightly longer range than they do. Very slightly longer range. Oh, they are attacking. We're just going. Yeah, we just probably want to wait until they do other stuff. So, what are we gonna do, guys? Stay home-ish. Good thing we made this area now, huh? Nobody's allowed outside. So that's a bad idea right now. Would love to have a mortar where I could just start shooting them preemptively, but our research is not really looking like we're getting there anytime soon. The turtle is still recovering from his previous trouble. How good is a Thrombo Horn anyways? Let's see. 10.53 damage per second. That's pretty solid, honestly. We have Cross, Jay, Frankie, Rosine. They're beginning their assault. Alright, everybody. Except for Turtle. Time to get drafted. And hope that they come up and around. I don't expect him to get through the trap maze, but it's gonna cost me a lot of steel, effectively. Frankie was high in go juice. Well, wake up, actually. Okay, you go here, Logan, you go here. You both have really long-range weapons. Alistair, you go here. Plus, you go here. Hera, you go here. I don't expect them to get through, to be completely honest, but I might get surprised. That guy nimble? Oh. Rip. Gonna wait. That guy probably was nimble, because I think nimble cactus, yeah, can avoid traps like that. Right, the first group is for fleeing. There wasn't exactly a whole lot left from the first group, I suppose. Not nimble enough. Yeah. Let's see. One dead. Ooh. Are you tough? Nope. Not that tough, anyways. You're probably nimble as well, aren't you? Oh, they're going. Nah. I was considering just chasing after them for a while. Where are you? Oh, you're going the correct way. Okay. We just grab everything here. Incendiary launcher. That sounds terrifying, actually. Heavy SMG. How good is a heavy SMG, guys? Also, you guys are allowed everywhere again? Our traps are working. But we are going through steel like crazy, I would guess. Logan is the one that just hauls them over to the crematorium. Oh, well, I suppose you're not actually putting them in there, though. Turtle. Turtle is hungry, probably. Oh, no, you just wanted a new parka. That's fair. Also, animals, you guys can go... not in the freezer. Do you think doubling the thickness of your walls would allow you to respond, or at least allow more time to prepare for getting zappered? Probably would. I'm more worried about not having enough materials to, well, do that right now, to be completely honest. But it's definitely something that's been on my mind since quite a while at this point. It would definitely help. Do you have an armory? I have very little research right now. I started as a tribal start rather than the standard naked brutality where you're just the new arrivals instead. So I had to basically spend a long time without even electronics and stuff. So let's actually see, how good is a heavy SMG? 12 damage. Decent accuracy, 23 range. I keep forgetting which ones are the good weapons. You have a core LMG. You have a machine pistol. I would guess that thing is better, but I don't actually know. I never really remember. 6 damage, 3 attacks. Yeah, I think this is better. And you know what? I'm just gonna build some doors into the wall here. Psychic Soothe female. How convenient. Now the female cactus in our party are going to be a little bit more happy. Which, to be fair, those two didn't... Three didn't really have too much of a trouble, except for Logan, I guess. Logan keeps getting hit on, so to speak. Serious pain? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. I have a scratch scar now from the boar earlier. Oh, no. I didn't catch that. I can't really make a bionic eye time. Yeah, I'm really far away from that. I'm really far away from those. Build complete, button down shirt. You know what, we're not gonna make pants for now. I would like for you to finally start researching and finish this thing here. What we're gonna do is reinstall this thing here. Deconstruct this because we're about to get electrical research benches, cable thingies. And that's gonna be helping us quite a bunch here. Microelectronics researched. Nice. Specialized rims. Toy wire, paint stopper, knee spike, elbow blade, venom fangs, venom talon? What is that for? Interesting. Either way, we have finally microelectronics. And I think turrets are probably a bit more of a priority right now, so we're going to go into gunsmithing. Plus, we wouldn't even have the advanced components for quite a while, I don't think. Either way, what I would like to do is... a group of travelers is passing by. That's nice. What I would like to do is we're going to make... high-tech research bench. Oh. This uses up more space than I anticipated it would. We need a dedicated research area, I feel. Might as well make it here. Alright guys. Let's make a proper research area, shall we? I say proper, but I'm just gonna make it in a really weird way anyways. Actually, I should likely just put the research station out there. So it requires 10 components. Oh, this terrain cannot support heavy things. Well, that's a problem. We can build it over here on the sand, I suppose. We don't need that big of a field anyways, really. I also would like it not to be that far away. Alright. We're gonna build a room here. Structure. The thing I decided to try and build these things first. Okay. Cancel this zone here. We're going to reinforce the limestone walls here. You watch the construction. Ooh, that cost us 5 components. Wake up addiction. Sina has developed a wake up addiction. She has no a need for wake up visible on her needs tab. She will automatically consume the drug to fulfill her need. If she cannot get any wake up, she will go into withdrawal. I didn't realize you would just consume that stuff, dude. Which I believe, actually. The assignments. You're not allowed to use it anyways, but you do because... Yeah. Well, we haven't had a trader in ages to be able to sell these things, so that doesn't help. Right. We need Hera to work on this and then work on this. And we also want to reinstall this here. We need a proper lamp. Put them to Seymour. We also would like to build another one of these. And we need a proper door. You know, wooden door is fine actually. But yeah, now Sienna has a wake-up addiction. And she's going to go through withdrawal because we're not going to get any more. Probably. We probably got too low. I don't think it necessarily did. Why a thumbs down turtle? Power. Conduit. Move these walls, please. No, you're not gonna build this. Sorry, Harry, you don't get any sleep for a while. You're also going to make this armchair afterwards. Psychic Sooth is ending soon. Yeah, actually, she definitely was not too low. She just decided to take them because it's a trait of hers. And I really don't think there's much we could do about that. Yeah, we did mine out these things too. Means there's actually not a whole lot left over here for metal. We have some silver. I'm not gonna mine it out yet, but here we have more steel. We could go and grab. Haven't had an attack in a while, so that's nice. There's more silver. There's actually a bunch of silver in this. Okay, excellent quality leather chair. Now, turtle. I'd like for you to construct these things real quick. So we actually have electricity here. We're going to deconstruct these research benches here. Because we don't need them anymore. That's maybe not entirely true. We're just gonna keep this one here just in case there's like a third person doing stuff at the time. So, let's see. Question. If I have sterile tiles in here, does it help the research? Resource speed factor. 73. Minor break risk on who? Blas again? I guess that's always true for you, my friend. Either way, we're going to reinstall this little thing right here. We're going to go ahead and build extra clean rooms, improve the outcomes in hospitals and research labs. Research labs? Good. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, that's probably good occupation there, turtle. This is fine. Alrighty, here on this research bench we are researching significantly faster now than we did before. Probably. He's also now at level 15 for intellectual, so that helps actually a lot as well. We still haven't found any colonists that can do either medical, cooking, or research. We also have an eclipse, so the crops are not gonna grow for a while. Also, if we had sun power thingies, those would be a bit slower, but we don't. That's fine. What's your construction skill at this point? 8, so you shouldn't be botching things anymore. That's the theory anyways. Haven't had a quest in a while either. Great cache of goodies. Where was that? We don't have pemmican right now, do we? No, not really. Can we make pemmican with hay grass? Serious question. Probably not. I guess I don't have a bill for making pemmican. I'd like to have basically pemmican as a backup food. You missed the trash there. Transport pod crash. From the refugee empire, McCall. If he survives the impact. Alright, McCall. Turtle. Rescue this guy. What do you have? You are social, you're artistic, you're crafting. No real cooking, intellectual or medical. Well, still gonna try and save you, buddy. I knew this jogger. Wait, was he? I didn't even pay attention to that. It's actually kind of convenient that turtle is actually faster. A fine addition to the colony. Sure? The only trait that he would need in order to complete the Nuda's Jogger trio, I think would be to add... Oh, he has a Luciferum addiction, and a Psychic addiction, and a Wake Up addiction. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, this is terrible. You think you know why he is running around naked? Hardly. But instead of kind, he should be beautiful. What do you think? I feel like that would just kind of complete that thing right there. Alrighty. What's the research speed here? 109%. So putting in sterile tiles actually did a thing. And let's see, can I reconnect this? I suppose it doesn't look much better than that. So, question. It's 107% now because somebody didn't wish or, well, put their shoes proper. Probably. Eclipse is ending. He's an actor after all, can't make art with a little inspiration. I suppose that's one way to put it. Just gonna probably let them make a bunch of slate blocks until we have like 400. But you do not look everywhere. You only have like this much radius, which are you allowed to move in. Finished researching gunsmithing. Now we're going to go fast here. Blowback operation, and we get gun turrets afterwards. That's basically my goal. I would like to have just one gun turret like in this area, one gun turret in this area, and one over here, which should hopefully like prevent enemies from just trying to go through these areas and go through the traps instead, even though traps are probably more dangerous for them. Well, but I'm pretty sure zappers normally decide to, or try to avoid, like, areas with turrets. So they're trying to be smart, but yeah. I'm trying to abuse that smart. Kind of like Pokemon is trying to be smart in Generation 1, when they notice, oh, Psychic Moves is useful against poison. And the Psychic Moves is agility, so they use agility all the time. It's great. By the way, I actually did get a machine. I can now make EMP launcher. What's that? The shell will upon impact release a burst of electromagnetic energy, stunning mechanical targets, depleting shields in the air with effect. Ooh, I want one. What do we need for 75 steel and 8 components? Starting to run low on components, I guess. We did have like a component deposit somewhere around here, I think. There, kind of right next to the silver. I'm always worried when I send my colonists to go out this far in order to do stuff. Timberwolf is hunting wild boar 1 for food. Boar, buddy? You're in here. Logan and Sienna. I would like for you to help out our boar buddy here. Really? You missed? Okay. There we go. Okay. Rest. Turtle! You're not resting, you're tending to the boar buddy. Actually, boar buddy, I think your wound is hopefully not too bad. Yeah, just some teeth. So you don't need a good medicine right now. And we don't actually have the bad medicine yet. Or anymore, I suppose. We do, however, want to have more animal beds, I think. Animal sleeping box. No, cloth animal bed. Sure. That's gonna be a bit more comfy for them. Masterwork animal bed. Nice! Masterwork is the second highest level, only second to legendary. Which, well, they can't really do make legendary stuff unless you specifically have inspiration for it. Also, unless your hauling duty is secondary, as is your cleaning duty. How much wood do we have? 700 some change. Can cut down this tree. Bacall, actor, is no longer incapable of walking. Okay. What we're gonna do, guys, is... we're no longer having any medical beds, and you should just go. Oh, he doesn't want to go. Quest available, a mighty structure. Psychic sensitizer. Let's see, what does it want? A consul of the refugee empire is requesting that you build a monument to honor the work of carpenters. The monument is 10 by 11 size and will require 280 wood resources, or stony, or stuff. 250 more stone resources. And sandstone block, granite blocks. So we have everything we need. We need to complete it within 10 days. And what does this psychic sensitize? This brain implant stimulates growth in the region the brain relates to psychic interaction, thus increasing the psychic sensitivity. Okay. We can get royal favor, goodwill, or uranium. Honestly, I think we will accept this for Alistair. And the pots have arrived. The monument marker. Alright. Let's do this. What is a monument marker anyways? How does it work? So we want to install the monument. Preferably a bit out of the way. We can just build it over here. Why not? And not be adjacent to building. Okay. And so we're starting to build this. Eventually. I have no idea how this works. But I think we're gonna invest wood as much as possible. And then just like slate stones, I suppose. Why is it slow, Sienna? Oh, because you have wake up withdrawal. Does that ever go away? Yeah, it does go away eventually, doesn't it? Alright. Wooden doors. We can make wooden walls. We can make slate tiles. And slate large steel. Wooden walls. Oh, hang on. I figured it's gonna just be the clever thing. Not that clever, I suppose. Wooden doors. Slate tile. Alright, that should be easy enough to complete. Withdrawal takes a while. I'm aware, yeah. I had an... basically, in the tutorial, I had a pawn joint that had alcohol addiction as in beer addiction. And that took a really long time until it was finally gone. Basically, Logan is not going to be happy for a long time. It's a short version. Let's hunt some buffaloes, shall we? Also, we... in fact, we really want another windmill at this point, I think. Reasoning being that... oh, this is fine. Reasoning being quite simply because... why do you have the mask now? Oh well. Lars has the minor break risk, fair enough. Either way, we now have electric research thing is fire. Well, that's not good. Dry thunderstorm. Very unpleasant. Logan is on the way. Slowly. The reason why she's so slow is because she has a withdrawal effect. And it really doesn't... Oh. Turtle. Help. Alistair, help. That fire spreads real fast on a plant crops field thingy. Wow. Okay, you're no longer incapable of walking. Could you just go home, please? No? Oh, the withdrawal is gone. Nice, I guess it's just the left eye now that is making her overall a little bit slower. Because her sight is not as good anymore because of the scratch scar. Wild Boar 1 is fully healed. Yay! I think we want to have some more wood overall though. It would be nice if you could make it rain sometime before we burn everything down. I would really appreciate that. Apparently if enough of the map is on fire, it will start raining. Which, well, I guess it's not enough on fire yet. Does that mean I can summon rain by lighting enough stuff on fire? Hey, there it is, the rain. That's actually kind of an interesting thought. Because I think during rain, your visibility is less good. It slows people down, reduces accuracy of your ranged weapons. Which, by the way, the sight problem on Logan probably also reduces accuracy. So we would like to have some... actually, hang on. Second. We also... got... Where is it? Here, a comms console. What a comms console allows us to do is trade with people passing overhead. Basically there is just kind of ships orbiting the space, I suppose. Oh, he's no longer incapable of walking, but you already knew that. Weird. Oh, it's because of his addiction. It's a cute way to put out fires that would otherwise be destroying performance, because fire spreading calculations are heavy. Makes sense. Still didn't fix the buildings? Oh, I did fix them. What do you mean with did fix them? I don't see any problems. Means the corners? No, actually the corners are actively good now, because here we can take advantage of these corners by having basically multiple rooms profit from a statue. So it's actively good to cut the corners, because that allows us to, well, have the statues in multiple areas, and it's more efficient. Inspire creativity, Hera. Okay, Hera, I would like for you to make a... chair of amazing quality, please. I would like to make it out of Rambo fur. We do not have enough stored. Never mind then. How about blue fur? Okay. You wanna do this near the light. So it's gonna be better chance. And do it. Build complete. Making an EMP launcher. Nice. Where is it? We can use this now. It's even good quality. Alrighty, what is it gonna be? Masterwork. Neat. And the comfort rating of this is 26 beauty and I have no idea where it is. Comfort? 1.16. I think that's a lot. I'm just gonna uninstall it because we might just go ahead and sell it instead. That is a lot, I guess. Yep. Look at Squirrel go. How much does it take to tame a yak? Probably a bad idea because we don't have enough vegetables and stuff. Well, not right now anyways. Oh, wave wave. Hey Rico, how are you doing today? Alastair is going to the research. I probably should make a proper path over there. So they can walk along some concrete from one room to the next one. And also not drag as much dirt over there. That would be nice. Oh. Wait. My call is fully healed. Bye. He's moving. Yeah, with his addictions and him being we are basically in permanent winter here. Nudis is not the most pleasant, plus he wasn't having any of the skills or abilities that I would really care about. Logan and Blog has minor break risk. Yeah. Until we can fix your eyes, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Are there any more? Compacted machinery. There is actually some. Berserk. McCall has gone berserk. He will attack anyone he sees. This happened because of the poor mood. Wake up withdrawal was the last straw. Just go away, dude. Just go away. And don't attack the buffaloes. That would be a really, really bad idea. Oh my god. Look at the bright side. We are getting more medical experience. And we are not gonna take these things. We're gonna burn them. Because we really don't want to have Luciferian addiction. In fact... Hera. You're building stuff, you're digging, you're just hauling steel. Okay, you're just feeding that guy. Before you do that, go ahead and get the Molotov cocktail. And then you're coming over here. We're just gonna burn these things. I really don't want Luciferium addiction with having somebody who really likes these kinds of things. That is a real possibility, to say the least. Too bad it's raining right now. Gonna wait until that is really burned up here. Okay, give me a second. Alright. Good job. You're gonna go equip the... Where's the thrombo horn? Huh? Oh, you put it here. This is also kind of a trade good. Oh, Scarga! Wave wave. Worth some stuff there. Yeah, but I'm more worried about... I think it was Sienna, who has chemical interest and she's gonna drink all the drugs. Oh, wave wave. Wave wave wave. Need research project. Right, that was a thing. We would like to have gun turrets. We can make melee turrets out of this. And... what's an autocannon turret? A heavy automatic turret, its large caliber shells do heavy damage over significant ranges, but its barrel must be refurbished after used. It cannot fire at close-up targets and may explode when damaged. Oh, dangerous. I'm just gonna go for mini turrets. And I'm waving too. Entire time. But yeah, turtle, how much? How good are you now at medical? Well, thanks to that guy, you actually leveled up, I think, to level 10. Good job, turtle. Okay. So, also, who's gonna get the EMP launcher? Probably turtle? Yeah, okay. Turtle the fast walker. Actually, I didn't even realize that, that's true. Minor break wrist. Yeah. Does anybody have a suggestion on what we could nickname Blas? Oh. Get out. Everybody stay home, including animal buddies. What was Blas good at again? Basically nothing. Mining. Basically he is our slow learner, depressive, ugly guy, but he is kind of the reason why our colony, or part of the reason why our colony is still alive. Oh boy. What is it gonna be? Okay, it's a Scyther. Oh, we're too slow, aren't we? Scyther I think is pretty fast. 4.7 cells per second. Hera is... 4.05 cells a second, so she's a fair bit slower. Are there any other mechanoid? There might be more, I just don't see any. I don't see any. Call him Dumbo. No, that's kind of mean. Okay, Scythers are melee units. So... we actually may want to just draft everybody. And bring them out here. Including turtle, basically. As Hera might get caught. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. I figured he is gonna go straight for Hera because she was the closest. But it looks like we're okay. Also, there was literally just one Scyther. Maybe he is going for McCall. Sad Wonder, Blast. This is a really bad time for that. Okay, everybody. We're just gonna go and take this thing out so Blast doesn't wander right into it. Okay. We're fine, I suppose. Okay, I think it's gonna go up and around now. Really depends on what he is gonna do. Sad Wonder. He has broken down in the sadness. The final straw was depressive. Poor guy. He's just randomly wandering around, which may be outside. As long as he doesn't go outside yet. Where are you, buddy? You're there. This is fine. As long as he doesn't go outside before the cipher melts us over here, we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. We are indeed gonna be fine. So that was 3 traps for the cipher to take care of. Okay. We are fine. I was really worried when I saw McHive attack and we was literally right on top of these guys over there. Thankfully. Didn't matter in this case. That could have gone really bad. It was like ranged attackers and a few more than just one. Also, everybody, you're allowed to go back outside again, including our animal friends. Not Freezer. Hi, you're new here. Welcome to you new here. I hope you're doing well. Did the Scyther drop anything? It didn't seem like it. I know at least at the very least in earlier versions you would be able to get the weapons from the Scythers if they were downed but not dead yet. I'm not entirely sure how it works on these ones here. Minor break risk on Logan. Yeah, you're soaking wet and you still have your addiction. Nah, you don't have the addiction anymore, you just have a bad eye now. Which is kind of terrible. Especially for our main hunter. At this point, Hera would probably be the better hunter. Actually, she is the better hunter at this point. Okay, did we complete this? Not yet. Consuming simple meal, and then I hope you are going to go ahead and just complete this thing over here. Playing going of Ur. Fair enough. Didn't Hera have 2 scars on both eyes? No, her right kidney is destroyed now. What are you thinking of is Rump, who had scars on both eyes at that point, because that happened. But Rump died to the plague 4 days before he got Rimworld medicine. So there's that. Oh yeah. I still have the secret hope that we may be able to revive Rump at some point, but I do not know whether this is possible after a certain amount of time. Don't tell me. Yeah, the cache of goodies expired. Do we have kibble? We have kibble, but we don't have pemmican. Wait, how much kibble did you make? You're only supposed to make 75, but why did we have 160? This is confusing. Monument building slowed down. It did. I think it's mainly because Hera is researching right now. Blas is no longer wandering around in sadness. So you probably need to rest now. Cleaning sand. Wait, why are we not... Oh, we need slate blocks. That explains a lot. Oh, that's why. We need slate. Slate chunks. Yeah, this is limestone and slate. Let's get the slate from here, guys. That explains a lot. I thought we would have more slate chunks over here, but apparently we don't. Oh boy. Siena's wandering around in psychotic state. This happened because of wake-up addiction. She's in a daze now. Well, the stroll is 79% complete. We need people to haul things, I think. Logan and Blas, I think, would be the main contestants for that. Okay, Turtle is making the slate blocks now, and he will be able to go ahead and lay more of the foundation. Huh? Oh, we need more slate. I did not realize you could just build those things partially. That's interesting. You know, when you don't have caffeine, you go into psychotic daze. Oof, that sounds extreme. I like coffee for its taste, but thankfully I don't necessarily need it for, like, actually waking up and such. Transport pod crash. Nelson. Hi, Nelson. You are a hard worker, jealous and wimp. Incapable of social and artistic. And you're not good at anything. Antisocial child. Well, Earl, try and save him. Also, there's compact machinery over there. As is it here, for that matter. This is basically as far away as it gets. How's your health looking? You just have a cut. That's it. Alright, relations with the refugee empire have changed from 37 to 52. McCall exited the map healthy. Yeah, after he finally didn't go crazy anymore. That helps. Speaking of helping, I may want to just dig out the gold at this point. I think our defenses are okay now. It's definitely going to be a bit more comfy once we have the turrets. Minor break risk on Logan. Yeah, basically she still has the addictions. Also, she's out of her... Wait. No, Sienna is the addiction one. What's up with you? You're still in pain, aren't you? Also, what I should do is I should set the schedule that Turtle and Sienna go to sleep at more or less the same time. That way they can have some quality time together. Like literally, that's the reasoning. Bulk goods trader. A trade ship is passing nearby. They are known as a Homestead Consortium. They are bulk goods trader. They are not affiliated with any factions. So, we can now use that to our advantage. We call them. Hard worker for hauling block slate. Or slate blocks. Yep. Did you... Oh, hang on. Oh, we could buy Yorkshire Terriers. We sold those. Probably the same ones that just randomly joined us. Not really, necessarily. Okay, so let's see. What can we sell? We can sell a lot of the leather that we don't really have any use for. Because it's not in large enough quantities to make much out of it. Okay, let's see. They have beer, they have wood. Wood would be interesting actually, kind of. And sell the poor or degraded muffalo toque. And also sell the... I think actually we are better off just installing that blue for armchair, because I hope to get a better price for it, but yeah, seemingly not. Okay, what do you sell? You sell a bunch of animals, you sell meat, which we actually don't have that much trouble with. Agave fruit, chem fuel, which we don't need yet. Bison wool. That's a lot of bison wool. Thin thread, which actually would be some of the strongest material, or might be the strongest, I don't know. Medicine, we'll still have 26 units, don't really worry about that. Plasteel, I don't think we need plasteel quite yet. Soon though. We have marble and sandstone blocks. All these. I'm really going to use this anytime soon. And these. Okay, so what could we buy? Yes, we have one side trainer, but we don't have anybody who can actually use it yet. Which is kind of the problem. We don't really sell anything of particular interest. The steel table reminds me, maybe I wanna make my table larger in the dining room, but then again, what's the point of that? Is there a comfort rating attached to this? Might be. I think I actually want to buy all the components, because we start needing them at this point. And I'm also going to buy that one advanced component. We don't have use for those yet, but soon, TM. And I'm gonna keep the cloth. I'm gonna sell all the pigskin though. And blue fur, we have a lot of that. I'm gonna sell the wolf skin, the bear skin, keep the heavy fur. What we can do with Nutra, I mean, is we could make medicine of our own with it if we have like herbal medicine. We don't really have that. We could also buy a bunch of steel. Might not be a bad idea, considering that we used up a lot already. We still have 2000 units, but considering that our main defense effectively is traps, this might not be a bad idea at all. I could sell all the cloth. You know, I'm gonna buy just all that steel. Going to free up Blast so he doesn't have to mine as much. You believe hyperweave is the best fabric, not synth thread. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. We're buying a lot of steel here. Well, because Trader does not usually buy weapons, so basically I can actually only sell whatever is around here in this area of the orbital trade beacon, but we would need to move it over here if we wanted to sell the weapons and such. Alright. They just unloaded their stuff on top of our cotton fields. To be fair, that's a reasonable thing to do, I suppose. Okay, still a bunch of slate blocks to make still, to finish up everything. Actually, that's a lot of slate blocks. Logan, I would like for you to... I guess we're not gonna hold that stuff right now then. Raid from the Godio Pact. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Well... let's see, what kind of sappers would you have? Looks like Molotov cocktails, but not frag grenades. I do have a lot of longer range weapons though. Okay everybody, wake up. Except for Sienna, I suppose. Are you going to just go straight through the walls? You're kind of just going straight through the walls. Alright. We need to go and catch her after she goes through that wall. Or try to anyways, I suppose. This is bad. Don't stand on top of the trap, please. It's a bad idea. Oh dear, how are we doing this? Turtle. Open up the door. You stand behind, you stand here. Blas and Logan. You guys are going around. Era, you come closer. You're not allowed to go through here, guys. This is going to get real messy. No! Gonna burn everything. Not good. Aye. This might just destroy me. Laos is in really bad shape. His left lung is destroyed. What's up with destroying all the lungs, guys? Come on. Oh no. Goodbye, Boar. You were a nice guy. Hey, Blas, we really don't want you to get hit anymore. We're going to try and put out the fire. Turtle, or here. Hit this one. Okay, he's done. Turtle, you go back. Era, everybody. Hit this guy. Oh no. Logan is down too. Turtle is down. Here you need to go into the doorway. Yeah, now we kinda need you. Also we need you, Blast. This might be it, guys. So many are that condition. Boss, where are you? Feeding out a fire. I need you to rescue. Actually, no. Okay. You're the only one who can actually rescue people. Hera cannot rescue people. Beating on the fire. Beat out this fire. Alright. Who is where? Diana, I really need you right now. Rescue Alistair. What are you doing? Beating up the fire. Leave this door open. This is not good. Oh boy. Logan is dead. Turtle is kidnapped. Didn't realize Turtle was not around here. Boss is really not doing well himself. He's gonna be dead very, very soon. You all can use the best medicine right now. Blast needs rescue too. I can't! I literally can't! Hera is the only one who... is still around. I'm gonna lose everything here. This is not good. Like, let's... Actually, you can rescue. But you cannot care for them. Diana, you really should snap out of it right now. And our entire building is gonna burn down. Siena's no longer wandering around in a psychotic state. We need you to tend to this guy, and we need you to tend to this guy. Quick. How are you doing, Hera? I don't think we can rescue our base, guys. I do not think we can rescue our It's... hang on. Remove the roof. Hera. You are going to... not do firefight. Right. You're not gonna do firefighting right now. You're gonna... no, you're not gonna get rest. You remove the roof. Because rain is gonna be my only hope of... oh, it's a tiny area. You don't get to rest. That's a really terrible idea to rest right now. I thought it would be a 3x3 to remove the roof, kind of like it is to build it, but apparently not. Heat stroke? Yeah, you need to get out of here. This is a medical bed now, and you go and rest. Oh, oh boy. Starvation. Yeah, we have some trouble here to deal with these things. Siena's the only one who can do any caring right now. Oh no. Good night. How are you doing? F in 1 hour. You're not gonna be fast enough, are you? Yena's just not good at it. Everything is in shambles. Oh, at least Hera's gonna survive. How are you doing? Prioritize tending to yourself, please. Hey, we didn't burn everything down at least. Oh boy. Your mood is all the way on the floor. Please make sure you tend to yourself first, though. Can only go up from here. Probably. Whee. Well, at least the rain helped. I didn't quite expect this to work out as well as it ended up working out. This is Rimworld. And we're not even on the highest difficulty, by the way. Extreme break risk. Consuming simple meal. You're our doctor now. Oh, you I suppose it is the medical bed. Oh, the squirrel is still there. Hi, buddy. We're in trouble. We don't have a cook anymore either. Turtle is technically still alive, though that could be a thing, I guess. Compacted machinery. Wow. Well, I could use that sometimes. Starvation. Hera's about to starve. Sienna, you need to... Actually, I think you can move. Should definitely eat something, my friend. Relaxing socially. Well, my husband Alistair died. Serious pain. 4 friends died, so to speak. Wait, 4? Quest available, donkey sitting. Dame of the Refugee Empire is making a request. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, Donkey Larissa, for 23 days. I'm not even going to worry about that for now. Sienna is fully healed. Well, Sienna. At least you like doing the construction thing. Don't worry about the plants in any capacity. Don't worry about hauling for now. Or cleaning. Or crafting. Slaughterer. Sienna has had a mental breakdown and is going to vent her anger on your animals. This happened because of poor mood. No, squirrel! No way! Oh no. Well, at least you will serve your purpose as... happier mood. What are you gonna do now? Well... yeah, no. But here's the thing. We have a terrible mood for a good reason. Hey Hera, how are you doing? Okay, I think you're gonna be fine. So Hera, no more bed rest for you. While you're sleeping, I suppose. Oh, don't remove the roof now. Sorry. Don't remove the roof now. The reason why I removed the roof was in order to make it let the rain inside. And you're gonna work on the graves first. And then you're gonna bury our good friend that kept our colony more or less alive last time, because he was one of those few who could care. Literally. Where are you? Oh, right. Oh, bury him and bury him. Nelson is still just kind of chilling. Why not? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, please prioritize the walls. You still have terrible mood. Yeah. And Nelson is fully healed. Well, that's nice. Just need a slaver to come by. I suppose I do have money. Okay, Sienna. Please work on this first. And major break risk, please start cremating. Well, the Southwest is done. Like us a bit more now. Hospitality for allies. The Prime Consular of Southwest is recently rescued 2 outlanders from the enemy jail. She wants you to guard them. And she can send a shuttle. A guard? Hey. I don't really know whether we have enough food available, but hey, finally somebody who can do cooking? She's a misandrist though. Well, we don't have any men here right now, so I guess I could try and guard them. When do we need to? Expires in 4.8 days. We need to get the worst out of the way first, I think. Oh dear. Oh, okay, yeah. Major break risk. Not a whole lot we can do about that right now, aside from hoping that they pull through for now. I'm gonna actually assign this to Sienna here. So she wants to go to rest. That's where she should go. Hera is fully healed. Tantrum Hera. Hera's having a tantrum. She's going to smash things in her room. Yeah. Her own room? You're gonna be really unhappy that you don't have a amazing bedroom anymore. But it's definitely an understandable tantrum, to say the least. I have no idea how long this is going to last. Oh, I don't blame you. You're basically only surviving because the catharsis buff is helping out here. Simple meal has rotted away in storage. Oh. Oh no. I need you guys to eat this thing right now. because we also don't have anybody who is cooking anymore. Let's see, bills. We're just gonna make 4 more simple meals for later. And who is the better cook of you two? We have cooking 3. We have cooking 3 as well. It's gonna have you do it, because the other one is not that great at it. Yes, cooking. Also, we're not gonna make any pemmican. Just 4 simple meals. And we're also going to only store those in here. That way they're actually frozen. The main reason why it was fine to store the fine meals right there was because you only made 3 meals? Oh, you just took 1 with you, I guess. Okay, no more cooking for you for now. Well, this is really bad. Clean the blood? Yeah, we're working on that as soon as... Yeah. Them being in a more pleasant environment would probably help a lot. Poor buddy, but he was only one of many. I did not play that well. The Royal Tribute Collector. Well, nice. Maybe they're gonna send us some useful things, I suppose. I should have equipped appropriate equipment. We have nothing to give to those guys. No gold, nothing. And even if we did, what's the point? Guys, please don't leave the door open here. What's up with that? Because we heat this room and we cool this room, and that's a very bad combination. We should have just attacked them from the back. Would have probably been less losses overall. Actually, no. Don't worry about that. Actually, we should turn this around. Hera, you're not gonna do the cleaning. You're fine with not doing construction. No, you're just gonna do the cleaning. This way around makes more sense because Hera is way better at constructing things. It's too nice for naked neutrality. Is it though? Tattered apparel. Well, we don't have anybody who can actually craft properly, do we? I finished researching gun turrets. Well, shucks, just a little bit late for that one. And I mean that quite literally, that was just a little late. I'd like to have mortars. Why are you researching right now? Turn off these research benches, please. Digging at gold ore? No. Hera, why? Cleaning up has priority. And we also need to have some people hauling things. So where's the... Well, my legendary great bow is probably went up in flames, I would guess. Oh boy. Just restarting with 2. Yeah, Sienna, you're gonna cook some more stuff because you're super slow at it. And we also have tethered apparel on Hera. Which one is it? The pants. Do we have other pants? We do have other pants. Crops are ready. They are. Do we have anybody who's any good at plants at all? Yes, actually we do. Okay, harvesting time. Gonna have you cut plants. Priority. Almost ready, I suppose. Not quite. Well, we have an orbital comms console now, so if they want ransom for Turtle, we are certainly going to pay it. But my friend Turtle died. Kinda suggests otherwise. It did say that they kidnapped him. Oh well. Why are you hauling or cleaning? Need to reprioritize things, I suppose. Cleaning is more important right now. Plant cutting. And I'm gonna have you cook for now as a priority. Wherever necessary, so to speak. Don't worry about hauling these things anymore, by the way. Where are they? That was mainly because, well, we still wanted to complete the monument, but the guy we accepted the monument for is no longer there. This game has oxygen not included. Yep, pretty much. Well, this game has oxygen included. Yep, and we needed a lot of it. Okay. Burnt wood and floor. Okay, we're just gonna make other floors at this point. Do we have... We don't have enough slate. What about limestone? We've gotten it. Food poisoning caused incompetent cook. Well, I have bad news for you. I have bad news for you about that one. We don't have a good cook anymore. What are you doing, my friend? Cleaning and... Alright, we're done cleaning for now, guys. And do it as a third priority. We also don't need this thing anymore for a while. We don't need this thing. We do need this one. We don't need this one. Nobody's living there anymore. We don't need this one. Visitors, they seem to have a few items to trade. That's nice. Don't need this one anymore for a while. Well, no more couples. You miss so much. Yeah. And I did not handle a raid well enough, to say the least. Quest expires in 24 hours. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make some mini turret security. The main idea being sappers are not going to necessarily attack places where there is mini turrets. If only we had that just a little bit earlier. Minor break risk, yeah, they're gonna happen for a while. To be completely frank with you. Also, who has items for trade? Hello. You're close to Sienna. Let's see what you have to trade. Oh, Sienna? Monument has expired. Well, guess what? I don't care right now. She cannot properly talk because of poor health. Well, and other reasons. We probably want to keep the heavy SMG and assault rifle. Elder Steel Aqua. Oof. I'd like to buy all your pemmican, actually. I think that's a good idea right now. Maybe we could also use some beer. Trade has insufficient silver. Oh. Oh, I guess might as well just buy some beer then. Sounds like a plan right now. Okay. You're both allowed to do social drugs right now. Sienna immediately drinks a beer. That's a fair call. Resting for now. Bye. Oof. One could say this is rough. But I dare to say that would be an understatement. Okay, who is more hauling? I think you're gonna do more hauling, but you're currently really slow because of the food poisoning. Because of an incompetent cook. Which, not like we can do much about that. And you're gonna get more food poisoning now, aren't you? Because that's probably from the same stack still. At least Hera lives. Let's actually see. The right kidney is still destroyed. Yep. And Sienna's the only one who didn't take really any damage because she was in a daze while we needed her the most in order to save the others. So too bad about that. Mad Buffalo. Well. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Just don't go outside, guys. Because the Mad Buffalo will likely just run into the traps. That'll be that. Oh, visiting the grave. Falling Buffalo. Why not? We're going to not rebuild these traps for now. Not much of a point. Because the rates, if there are any, are not gonna be as extreme as they were before, because we have significantly less villagers? Sure. Hey Newster, welcome. How are you doing today? Glad you see me enjoying Rimworld. Sure, that's one way of putting it. Kinda convenient how that Muffalo decided to just sacrifice itself. Rimworld is comfy. Can definitely be comfy. Quest expires. Donkey sitting. No. I might just slaughter the donkey for food, but we don't really have any food trouble for the most part. Aside from not having a cook. What was the other quest? Oh yeah, something. Oh well. That is gone now. Can you rename guns? I don't think you can. At least sandstone looks pretty nice. Mine a break risk. Yeah. Let's see. How long do these debuffs last? 23 more days. 13 more days. Left in the cold. To be fair, we can do something about that. Here we go, Hera. Oh. Why is there no energy? Eh? Oh, I no. Oh, it's hitting now. Bulk gets triggered from the triggered Vera tribe. So who of you has better social skills? You have 2. We have 1. Okay, we are back down to nobody having any social abilities. No, replacing all that wood wall with stone bricks will probably be a good idea. Okay, Hera, I need you to wake you up real quick. Would definitely be a good idea. Alright, what do you have for sale? Potatoes. Tempted to buy more beer. Actually, that is our beer that we have. Sell these fox fur pants. What do you have for sale? You have meat, which is really not that big of a deal for us. No components. You have cloth, light leather. We don't really have anybody who can do stuff with that, to be fair. We have enough medicine for just 2 people. Especially since only 1 person can use it. Hyperweave tribal headdress. Well, that's interesting. Not really anything useful, I would say. You're selling Hera's used fur pants? Seemingly so. Okay, Hera, you wanna research, do it over there. No. Kind of wish I realized how close the turrets were. I might have actually just completed the research. Oh, you were cleaning outside there, but I closed the door because the man Muffalo was around and I didn't open it until now, so she just went all the way around side just to clean a spot. Nice. Interesting, I guess. Trivia. Fire foam is slightly carcinogenic and pawns have a tiny chance to get cancer when walking over it. This is a nod to asbestos, a real-world carcinogenic chemical used in fire suppression. The more you know. Oh, I suppose. Also, we can just deconstruct this entire thing. It's not like we have any use for these anymore. Wait, no! Hera, stop! No! We don't need to do that. Okay, why are you not harvesting, Sienna? Probably because something else has higher priority? Not really. I guess I just need to tell them to manually tell them to harvest. Just harvest everything. Doesn't even matter whether it's ready or not. Oh no, the roof collapsed. I didn't realize they had a roof on there. Oh. You got a cut in your neck. You're gonna take bed rest and we are waking up Sienna for this. Also, why are you running all the way over there? Rest here. No. You don't run away. Already tending to Hera. Good. Might as well use the Glitterworld medicine. Hey. That was stupid on my end. I should have noticed that first. Is there any more roof that we need to remove first? Before we deconstruct these things. That was stupid on my end, honestly. Yeah, I need you to wake you up. Okay. Sure, you can just feed her. Oh! You feed her her own medicine. Now we have another poison person. At least Sienna's really good at harvesting stuff. I didn't realize they had to go all the way around here. Mad hair. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your cleansed arcade, but it seems like many of the hairs are driven insane. Uh-huh. Just one. That's not true. There's 4 of them. Well, that's basically another 4 traps gone, I think. Unless they somehow get to rest before that. They might just kind of calm down at some point, I suppose. So I'm not gonna allow my colonists to go outside. For a while. Oh, 2 dead. 3 dead. Hera is fully healed, except for the boat poisoning. Don't worry about the traps for now. What are you doing, Hera? Playing the game of War. That's fair. Do you know that you can use bugs to clear mountains? They will destroy the walls if the only walls are owned by your colony. You can use fire IEDs, triggering by bugs, to repeatedly collapse away mountains by using wood supports underneath. That's neat. Starvation. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. Because she has food poisoning, she had to throw up. And, well... couldn't continue eating. What are you doing? Oh, for some reason I thought you were going up there. What's with the last rabbit, though? I guess it's gone? Oh boy. Oh, Sleric, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna prioritize hauling for both of you guys. So we need to get that stuff inside. Well, I guess we could use the food. That's not true, we have enough food, so let's not worry about the rabbits over there. Okay, I'll install this one. Can actually leave this door open here for now. I don't think we need enough energy for to warrant using or leaving the store closed for now. You appear to have a few potatoes. I do indeed. Okay. At least I was clever enough to remove the roof before I decided to deconstruct the rest here. At least that was something, I suppose. And yeah. Simple mean incompetent cook. Gonna be the story of our lives here, because we don't have a cook. We don't have a researcher. We don't have anybody who's good at medical. We have a plant person and we have a shooty person. And construction. And artistic. To be fair, she's actually pretty good at these things. And yes, if you'd like to catch up, you can actually just look up the VODs. You can actually do this by clicking on the username or the avatar of the channel you're watching in order to immediately go to their videos if you'd like to. That is an option. Okay, let's see, what's your weapon? You have a heavy SMG and you have a masterwork repo. Well, the legendary one is gone, I guess. Also, your shooting is not... well, your shooting is not terrible. It's a heavy SMG better, probably. Should I get her an assault rifle or a heavy SMG? Or maybe... Oh, we can't use the pump shotgun because it's biocoded, I don't think. You didn't get poisoning from pemmican when Hera was alone. Excellent point. We're gonna make pemmican instead. Do until you have 50, suspend the thing. But yeah, it's a good point. Pemmican is a simpler dish, I would guess. Gonna make 100 or so. Well, both of you can now have food poisoning. But yeah, we didn't have meat and other stuff before. In fact, we will need more meat if we want to just live by pemmican. Colonist outsourcing. Dame Road Persos of the Refugee Empire wishes to add some life to her court by showing off some foreign accented servants. She's asking you to lend one colonist to serve her for 9 days. No. We could get a masterwork revolver for it. But I suppose it wouldn't be terrible actually. Hera can survive for a while. But actually, the catch is, I would want to send Hera, if anybody. Oh my goodness. Please break risk because you need food, I guess. Tethered apparel. I wish it was a colonist that we would get instead. I mean, we'll have the chemical interest person. Kinda curious that we basically still have Hera right now. Also, it's kind of nice that the rain just washes away the dirt and vomit. Quite pleasant looking, actually, that way. Alrighty. If I assign you guys something to hunt, gonna be first priority. Because I'm gonna probably do exactly that as soon as you are no longer on the food poisoning. Quest available. Shelter for ally. He's interested in learning about cultures and she wants you to host him for 13 days. He appreciates quality accommodation and will gain goodwill with the Sridwera tribe. I mean, not really. I have enough to do with just feeding my 2 colonists right now. That's awesome actually, Nagas. Did you know beer is an animal trap? Put it on a shelf outside your base and animals drinking, they'll pass out. This can be used to easily slaughter large animals like elephants and thrombos. Neat. I have no idea. Just make sure that it's mostly just obscure things that I couldn't figure out myself, at least not easily, when you tell me these things, because I like just kind of figuring out stuff sometime. Okay. I'm gonna hunt. Well, maybe. Maybe not yet. Still need to recover from the food poisoning. Again. At least that should be the last simple meal. You know what? I'm gonna tell both of them to have cooking at the highest priority. That way, whoever is free can just do the cooking instead. If there is something to cook anyways. Minor break risk. Oh. Not gonna get much better anytime soon, is it? Eclipse. Balta's stash of supplies. Well, there's an Eltex vest somewhere. I don't really have any use for Eltex vests because they are mainly for psychic abilities and stuff, and I have no person who can do psychic abilities and stuff. And Wanderer joins, purple. Hi, that's first time. He's willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want purple, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or simply kill him. However, your colonists may find that disturbing. Hi, you have some tattered apparel, but 3 survival meals. What are you doing? You like plants? Oh, you can be a researcher. You also like shooting. You're nimble and a jogger. Wow. That guy is actually pretty competent. Welcome to the club, my friend. You're just gonna do whatever you're gonna do. Actually, researching is gonna be your highest priority. And doctoring too, for that matter, because finally we have somebody else. How good is your medical? 2. Well, I mean, could be worse. He's just joining and immediately goes to put on a new shirt and stuff, because just higher quality. Remembered purple was the first attacker. Oh dear. Alright, purple. You're just gonna start researching. I'm actually okay with this. At least we have a competent researcher who is not immediately... Wait, how good are you at cooking? You actually like cooking. You're not good at it, but you like cooking. You're gonna be my cook, first and foremost. Okay, Hera, how are you doing on the food poisoning thing? Major food poisoning. Ew. Doesn't help that it stacks, basically. But yeah, I think making pemmican is probably the good idea here, but we will need some more meat for now. Alright, I need to rearrange this. You're gonna have plant cutting at the same level as hauling, that way you cut before you start hauling everything. Oh dear. Visitors, they seem to have a few items to trade. How good are you at social? And he continues the trend of us not having anybody who's social. Oh well. You're still gonna be the guy who's trading. Yeah, I think Hera has recovered. Yep, alright. Hera, we want to catch some caribous. Let's go. Really sad, my legendary bow is also gone. Alright, you have stuff to trade, my friend. You don't have much money. What do you have? You have a steel spear of normal quality, herbal medicine, which we have plenty. You have pemmican, I'm gonna buy all of it. 49 units, sure. And a Devil Strand ruffle shirt. What's a ruffle shirt? Appropriate for a noble. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna buy it. Don't need it. Maybe I should buy it. In fact, I'm gonna just sell cloth because we have nobody who can craft particularly well. Minus like 150, 250, 350, 300. We have nobody who's good at crafting, so we're just gonna sell all the cloth for now and grab the silver instead. Thank you. Okay. Is heavy SMG particularly good for hunting? Should I give her the assault rifle instead? What's a purple? You get a heavy SMG. Prefer assault rifle generally. Alright. Combat supplier. Ship is passing nearby. Purple, get up. You joined us, now you have to work for it. Okay. What is... Oh, cataphract armor is looking pretty insane. But I don't want to really invest money for these things yet. Black vest would help us survive. Triple rocket launcher sounds like fun. Tech print brain wiring. This is a tapping for the research project Brain Wiring. The physical form of tech prints can range from scraps of paper with diagrams all the way to advanced self-contained teaching machines. Regardless of form, they play the same role. They give your researchers the confidence that an area is possible and it's a rough idea of the design used in more established societies. Your researchers need the foundational knowledge offered by the tech prints to know where to start on a given technology. Only after enough tech prints have been applied can your researcher work out fine details of how to make use of the technology in your particular situation. I see. I would want to buy your components. I don't actually really buy much of what I have, fortunately. I guess we don't really need that many components right now, so I'm gonna hold out on it. Because potentially, like that is a possibility, there might be a slave trader and I would like to buy a colonist if that is an option. We're using this one. Find a break wrist for Hera. Yeah. Flip is ending. Food poisoning again. Well, that should be the last one, because we're not making simple meals anymore. How are you doing mentally, my friend? Pretty good. He ate without a table. That's the worst thing that happened to him recently. Hey, purple. I end up making more pemmican. I just want to make all the pemmican for now. Largely to make space. But also though we have stuff to do other things. A pack of manhunting raccoons. I feel like the game is going easy on me. Maybe not. At this point. Okay, you don't go outside here. Do not go outside here. Do not go outside here. Well, the main problem about the raccoons is really that they're just gonna eat more of my steel for the traps at this point. And I can't really use Hera for taking care of them either. Where are you going? Hunting caribou. You're not gonna hunt a caribou. Just have everybody stay home-ish. Cataphract armor and helmet. Yep, I think that's pretty good overall. So we need to have somebody who is doing more cleaning work, and I'm gonna choose Hera for now. Because you're making the mess right now as well. Hide in room. Oh, Hera's just gonna hide in her room. Combat supplier has left the comms range. I guess scary disease and maddened is a different thing. I never actually thought about that until recently. Starvation. Hera, you should eat something. She's eating something. Oh well, polar bear is really hungry. Dump. It actually killed 2 raccoons. Maybe they do have the scarier disease. They do actually. It killed 2 raccoons. Both of them decayed immediately, so... well, couldn't eat them. The trash pandas. Yep. Oh, hang on. I need to install this here. And if somebody else wants to research, we can just let them too. So what I'm gonna do is I will have in well, actually this is fine. Bulk goods trade. A ship is passing nearby, known as PG Solutions. Purple, get up. And let's see, we can sell them all of our cloth. What do they have? They have a thing I can't pronounce. Rams and stuff. We don't have anybody who can take care of animals, plus we don't really have enough food anyway, so there's that. They have also mares. They have plasteel, goat juice, psychite, sandstone blocks, uranium. Not worried about uranium yet. I'll sell them the plain leather armchair. We have plenty of components. I would like to have the advanced components because they're really good later, but right now we don't have any use for. Buy a royal robe in case. Maybe some other time. Going to take a while until I get anywhere with these kinds of things, it feels like. We're just gonna sell all the cloth and all the plain leather. Because really, I just wanna save up money in case we get a slave trader. Would be nice. We may want to buy some clothing because nobody can really make clothing properly. Gonna buy the advanced components. I know how difficult it is to get advanced components later. Wood plate armor. I had no idea you could make plate armor out of wood. That's interesting. Okay. I think that's going to be pretty much it. A lot of money we get. You know what I'm gonna do as well? Gonna build... No, I don't want to build a turret here. Kinda do, but I kinda don't. Yeah, I do believe the scary disease is going to kill them after a certain amount of time. But yeah, kind of a bit of a deja vu. Our cook is our researcher again. Dude, this chair is so much better. Why are you not using this one? Seriously. Yeah, you would not need to worry about clearing these. He's going for a walk. Goodbye. The trash pandas have mouse and they will scream. Indeed. How are you doing, Hera? Well... Feel terrible. Overall, anyways. Just making more blocks, you know? I think that's crafting era set, yeah. But you should do research instead. Oh shoot! Ha ha ha! I'm a big doofus. Hang on, Fiona. I did not post the armchair in the correct position. Are mechanoids made by humans? Not to my knowledge. Well, they probably come from somewhere. Probably originally made by humanoids, not necessarily by humans. We are kind of in a spacey, well, type of area after all. Not entirely sure how that works in the long run. Are humanoids made by mechanoids? A lot less likely. They're still Maddened and Manhunter, but they were tired enough to sleep eventually. They are going to die after 5 days, I think, Scaria said. Hera's just now making the food as well, because she has nothing else to do. I'm just gonna build another research bench, I think. Purple. No, not for prisoners. No, hang on. A sign is what I meant to do. Purple. You go here. And... put this over here. Then we're gonna remove the wall here. Are these things blocked by anything? No, it's just... we are lacking energy, I suppose. Alright. Install this. Reinstall this over here. Install... Install, uninstall, uninstall this. We just don't have any wind right now. Bit awkward actually. Bad temperature. Oh yeah, actually. probably have a heater over there. And put the lamp in the middle. As well as put the sterile tiles in here for better research speed. And we probably also want to just turn off any electric apparel thingy that we don't need for the moment. Like this one here. And there's no need for this lamp. There's little need for this lamp. We might as well just have our entire colony start researching at this point. We have another armchair. Did I sell that? I think I sold it. Okay, let's make another armchair. Where is the armchair? There it is. A light ladder. What's up with that? We just have 0 wind right now. Wow. Can turn this off. I guess we can turn off our defense things for now. How much do they need? They require only 80 watts. Alright. Maybe redo walls in Morocco stone style? You know, that's probably a good idea if we have enough granite and stuff. We have a bunch of limestone, so that's probably a good idea. I do think limestone is not flammable, so let's start on that. The interior first, and then we start limestone walls. Would be nice if there was like an option to just replace walls in some capacity. You know, we can also just change up the layout a little bit too while we're at it. Hera, sorry, but you need to finish this before, because this is still outdoors. Sorry, Hera, you need to finish this one too. Okay, now I think it's indoors again. Yep. Alright, we're also going to hunt something more. Let's hunt the buffalo. I think the biggest culprit was probably having a wooden floor for everything, which ended up just kind of having largely a chain reaction. Look at the bright side. We can basically just research and we don't need to worry about things too much. We have plenty of food for quite a while, so actually, I'm not even going to start hunting. Never mind about that. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are still scheduled to sit inside. Bulk goods trader passing nearby on a ship. They're basically just frantically researching on how to protect the colony better in the future from a story perspective, if you will. It's just like, well, we had bad experience before. I'm gonna buy all the medicine. No, we just wanna do better in the future. He does not buy steel? Do we have any steel left? We do have steel left. I was just wondering, because it didn't show up on the left side, but it's just that he doesn't buy steel, he only sells steel. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. Cloth top hat. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna buy one beer too. Just to make our psychoid person a little bit happier, I suppose. Not really anything I want to do here. Gonna buy the advanced components too. And we have an entire component meteor just south of here, so I'm not really worried about that. All the light leather. This is fine. Hey Sienna! This is for you. Why don't you have a hearth? What is a hearth? Can I ask? To help your heaters? Exotic goods trader. Purple. What do they have to trade? Wait, that's the wrong one. Exotic goods trader. They have boomalopes. Engineered for chemical production, the boomalop grows a large sack of volatile chemicals on its back. Though it is weak and fragile for its size, other animals have learned to avoid it because of the huge explosion it produces when it dies. It can be milked to produce chem fuel. Very carefully. What? Alright. That's interesting. Neurotrainer animals, construction, pain block. What does that do? The dose is administered through the orbit of the eye. Once released into the brain, the mechanism form a knowledge of the specific psycast ability in transmuting themselves. Oh, Psy Trainer. Right, we don't have any way to do that. Hey, there's bionic eyes, legs, and psychic reader. I guess I could make sculptures in order to sell them. That might actually be a reasonable undertaking. Fire pit with a chimney to the outside and vent so you can cook and burn and control the fire heat by roofing. On roofing, opening, closing the vent. That sounds like a lot of micromanagement. I don't have to, so I don't basically. We don't have a medicine person right now to install the bionic eye, but I may want to just buy one, or a bionic leg for that matter. Although I think the one that could use, well, the ones that could use it are under the earth at this point. 6 feet under. We could make somebody better at animals or construction through the neurotrainer, but I really don't think this is that, well, useful of a thing. Psychic Sooth Pulsar, Psychic Tea. Before I do that, I guess, let's see. Diana, how are you doing with your health? Just alcohol. Your right kidney is destroyed. That's not something we can replace easily, is it? But we could use a bionic leg to replace the prosthetic leg at some point. I suppose we also don't really need that right now. But at the same time, I think it's quite alright if we get at least a bionic leg for now. We won't be able to install it anytime soon. Yeah, purple. You hold that in here. Bionic legs are basically better than regular human legs. They're going to make the colors faster. And yeah. You adjust your heaters to not fight your air conditioning. I don't have air conditioning in the room where there's a heater. Air conditioning is actually only the freezer. I don't need to cool down things because it's never too hot, since I'm basically in the cold bog biome, where it never actually gets too hot for me to have to worry about. So there's that. So who of you is good at mining? You have mining 2, you have mining 2, and you have mining 1. This is not getting any better, is it? This is not getting any better. Until we hopefully get... well, somebody else to help us out. I'm actually going to build... not here. 2 turrets. Around here. The plan. We also need wiring to connect them. Just in case they get through the trap maze. And, well, we're not having that much steel anymore, I suppose. We have 300 pemmican. I'm actually tempted to just have him make more. But yeah, we actually have him scheduled for more, so in this case we're just gonna go ahead and hunt some wildlife. Specifically buffaloes with Hera. Oh, sorry. You have to walk all the way around right now. That's not great. Mad wild boar. It will attack everybody it sees. Come to location. Reminds me, what happened to the raccoons? I guess they're gone. Alright. Hera, you're just going to take down the boar first, I suppose. As long as you don't miss too much, we should be fine, but that may be the problem, I suppose. Hey, buddy. Nice shots. Alright. Now you can go in for the hunt. Schedule, you're all allowed to go outside. Is going to butcher the boar. We get more meat. You can make more pemmican. Yep. Gonna hunt one more buffalo. Actually, you could hunt the polar bear instead. Didn't I buy 1000 steel from the trader? I did, but not in this one. That was the previous one. Okay. Add to rebuff purple. Yeah, that's a bit early purple. A little bit early for that, my friend. Okay, let's replace these walls here with limestone too, shall we? Do we have enough limestone for that? How much limestone do we have left? Can't see anything! Oh well. Are you just going for a walk? Oh, that's fair, I suppose. For some reason I thought that was Hera doing the construction there, but no, it happened to be Sienna. She is not bad at it, I don't think. Polar bear helped you with the raccoon, don't kill him. I think, yeah, that's right, actually, it was a polar bear, wasn't it? $75, yeah, we have plenty left, I suppose. I say plenty, but I'm actually really not so sure about that right now. I must have accidentally deconstructed this. I'm going to disable these ones for now, because unless we get attacked, we don't need them. Well, that's unpleasant. Bidding out the fire. Zzzt. It also, I think, costs us all battery power. If I'm not mistaken. Ah, it didn't. Wait, is this not connected? Oh, this is not connected anymore. Oh well, we have enough wind right now, so it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. Oh, I did not even catch that. There's people coming over. Do you have anything to trade? No? I don't see any trader. They're just visiting. Does anybody want to stay who is good with cooking or researching? Or anything, really. Mining would be fine too. Why do you have a door right here? I don't need that anymore. Rare thrombos. Well, I think we could reasonably hunt then. After you wake up and had some food, I suppose. Just with the kiting method, it was not nearly as bad as I expected it to be. I guess it really helped that initially Hera managed to somehow attack the Thrumbo without aggroing them, so that definitely helped as well. Then again, I guess I would mainly do it for the money, which is actually kind of a fair thing. Alright, Hera, let's go and hunt the Thrumbo. Thrumbo revenge. Eerie. Gonna lure it all the way around into the traps. You left walls at infirmary. Oh, thank you. I didn't catch that. Definitely should close that off. I know. Go away. Okay, we're gonna go inside here. Going to peek out over here. Over there. Hey guys, could you some of you please turn off? We have no electricity again. I guess the shortage really didn't help this. That's kind of actually pretty awesome. Here I just turned around and shot a few times. Going to cost us a few steel traps, but I think overall the value is going to be better to get the Thrumbo. Unless it's just going to magically avoid all the traps. Nope. This is thing really strong. Alright, that's it. Please hold the Thrumbo. Also, do not butcher actually the creature yet, because we have enough meat and we are not going to be able to store all of it right now. I just want it to be in the freezer for now. Could you please give me some wind? Maybe we should research chem fuel instead, or geothermal power. That would give us a more reliable source of things. Oh! The squirrels are eating the pemmican. Of course they are. Oh, purple also. I guess I never actually gave purple proper alignments. Don't need this lamp here either. Minor brick risk. Tethered apparel on Sienna. What is it? You have a need of a better helmet or a toque, which neither we got. Could have somebody make a toque. I don't know whether anybody can make a toque, but let's just see. Okay, nope. I was about to say we're filling up the battery again. Apparently we're not. Turn off the heaters in our rooms. Because we just get a minor debuff for sleeping in the cold and that's it. Turn off the stove. What's up with that? We have 4 wind turbines. None of them are locked. That feels really unlucky right now. I don't think we've had any trouble with power before, did we? Oh, I think... Yeah, you're idle, you don't have anything to do. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're mining now. What are you doing? You know what, Sienna? If you have nothing else to do... let's activate another research bench here. Which one is the better chair? This is an excellent chair, this is also excellent, so it doesn't matter. Relaxing socially. Cleaning sand. Really don't need to clean a little bit of sand over there. The silly thing is also when they have a high priority for hauling than, let's say, plant cutting and or mining, they will basically mine out one piece and then immediately start hauling it, because there's nothing else to haul, but that's the priority over continuing to mine, even though it's kind of really inefficient. My power is going to go out again, isn't it? I could probably build a wood-generated fire generator. That's actually a good point. I could do that. I would need a bunch more wood for that. And I might as well just go ahead and try to harvest a few. Most of these trees are not particularly much grown. There's a polar bear that might eat us. Solar flare on top of everything else where we just don't even get energy anyways. I suppose it doesn't really matter right now. It kind of does because our food is going to spoil soon. I'm actually not gonna allow them to go in here for now. Polar bear hunting purple. Ew. Hera. I don't need you here. You as well, Sienna. Kind of expected that honestly at some point, because there's just not much food around. Alright guys. Continue. Battery and switch for emergency power would probably be a good idea. I've been too lazy to install that until now, because I did not need it. Polar bear hunting Sienna. Really? I figured you would be gone. You're not gonna learn, are you? Hera. There we go. I was thinking, what, another one? No, it was the same one. It just decided to start hunting again. Solar flare is ending. Nice. More batteries would also kind of help in this. What you also could do technically is uninstall batteries that are full and they're not actually going to deplete, curiously enough, even though they naturally deplete if they're just standing around unused, which is interesting to say the least. To reinstall it in a different place. The main reason why instead of just uninstalling we reinstall it is because I'm going to forget about it. New lovers, purple and sienna. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, I forgot to wall this off. Oopsie. So, Hera? No, that's actually kind of cruel to just get her out of this bedroom here. Let's not do that. We're just gonna install this bed here. Reinstall this here. Sienna. We're gonna reinstall this here. And we are going to assign Sienna and purple. At least that's some good news, I suppose. Sienna was only recently a lover of turtle. And well, at some point you wanna let go, I suppose. Makes sense. Okay guys, you can go on research again now. Probably. Actually, never mind. Just one guy can research. I'm going to... yeah, actually. I think... We're just going to briefly build a wood fire electricity generator just to bridge the gap. Maybe that's a better gap bridging mechanism anyways. Who knows? Also, actually, something I've never done is here. You don't need to sleep that much, or at least not as regularly. Alright. In fact, I'm actually not going to allow the stove here for now at all. Till later. Well, we're just researching now. It's going at a pretty solid pace, I would say. I just realized for mortars I will need biofuel, because otherwise I cannot make explosive shells. Maybe I should make a multi-analyzer first, because that would allow us to research even a little bit faster than we already do. That could help as well. We could also have hydroponics, which would allow us to have indoor... well, more reasonable indoor stuff. I think biofuel refinery as well as... maybe nutrient paste until we get a cook. Nutrient paste is expensive. Basically, it's going to be like they are eating raw food, but it's going to be relatively efficient because they don't have to cook it themselves. Which actually, I think that's what we're going to go next for. They're not gonna like it, but we're just gonna go for it. Wait, you can cook on... oh, you make kibble. Because all the animals ate all the kibble in there when they had access to it because of my doofus. Quest expired. I'm okay with this. Alright, how much more slate do we have? Or limestone? 263. We have a lot of granite blocks. We have a lot of slate. And we're gonna replace these things here with slate. This is not as... like... time... sensitive, let's put it that way, to replace these blocks with slate. This is gonna eat outside for a while and that's gonna be the worst that's gonna happen to them. Wanderer joins Irolu. A healer named Irolu has arrived and is joining the colony. He is willing to contribute. He's a healer? Oh, let's see what we have. Psychically sensitive, very neurotic, and lazy. Oh. Psychic sensitivity, I assume that's a good thing? Kind of. He's incapable of violence. I'm okay with that. But he's a medic. And he's good at cooking. Yeah! That's actually a very nice combination right there. Nice. Very neurotic means global work speed plus 40% and metal break threshold plus 14%. 40 and 14. He's also lazy. Global work speed is minus 20%. Curious. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with you joining, my friend. You're gonna be our doctor. Everybody else has less doctoring necessities. You're going to be also our cook. Don't worry about cooking everybody else. But then I don't have to go for the food dispenser, I suppose. You can do this if nothing else is there. Okay, how good are you at social? Only 2. How good are you at mining? Only 1. But at least you like mining, so... oh well. Actually, what am I gonna do with you? Good idea to give him dedicated recreation time. Yeah, that's true actually, for our poor depressive other guy that seemed to have all the bad luck. I also did that, and that actually worked really well. Just giving him a dedicated recreation time, and I think it actually worked really well when I had the dedicated recreation time just in the middle of the day. Alright, and I'm also going to have you mining, if there's nothing else to do, because while you're not good at it, at least you like doing that. So you might get good at it at some point. I'm just gonna have you well, there's another doggy there. How much wildlife is there? Plenty for you guys to hunt. So you wouldn't have to hunt me. Well. We can actually go and mine this out here. Well, that's just grizzly. Okay, we're gonna make some limestone walls. Actually, slate walls in this case. They may be sturdier, they may not be sturdier, I don't know. I built these here. Okay, where are you gonna sleep? Irolu. You're gonna sleep here. Okay. Somebody can refuel this. Apparently our turbines are gone again. What's up with that? That's incredible. In all the wrong ways, honestly. Party? Purple is throwing a party. I'm okay with this. Gives you a little bit of a mood buff for quite a while. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Hang on, guys. I'm big doofus. I was just thinking, what's the squirrel doing in there? Oh. Oh, my freezer is open. Oh dear. Don't need that door for now. What are you doing? Attending party? Oh. I see. We also need... Oh, that's steel wall? That's right, I originally made steel wall because that's kind of the cheapest material I had left over. Oh, don't build that one here. Actually, this way around makes more sense. Oi. Okay. The reason why I'm building like this is this room actually is going to benefit from the statues in the corner here. It's kind of convenient. Right. Airolu, where are you going to sleep? In fact, I'm just gonna assign you this bed. You're gonna sleep here. Minor break risk. Kantobi Covenant. They are attacking immediately from multiple angles. Well, that's less than ideal. So you only have bows. I think they downgraded. They probably also got attacked. Oh, there's only one guy over there. They probably got downgraded by... by some mech attacks as well, which is why they are significantly weaker than they were before. So, hopefully one gets knocked down without actually dying. That can do either mining or... well, maybe that idea's just gone already. Consuming ambrosia. I would prefer if you didn't. No drugs. No drugs. No drugs. But actually, what I just realized, what we can do is we can make lavish meals, or well, fine meals at least, until we have 8, 9, actually more like 6. Because it's going to cook when it's 5, yeah, that's fine. You're going to want to consume this anyways, don't you? This is enough ambrosia that it might actually lead to an addiction. We may want to burn that up. Could you not destroy my door, please? Seriously, hang on. Good. That's just rude. Okay. As long as you don't get addicted. I'm gonna be fine with that. Colonist needs treatment. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Guys, we need to save this guy. Why are you out there? Consuming simple meal. You are allowed to self-treat, by the way. Okay, you're tending to yourself. Are you in go juice or something like that? No. Oops. Accidentally made the window smaller. Let me actually correct that real quick. Alright. Alright, you guys are free to go again. Not even going to bother with the bowl. Oh boy, hopefully you don't have any lasting wounds, my friend. Medical tend. He was even eating food at the point. Major break risk. Yeah. You need some rest, my friend. Okay, we're also going to make some large sculptures. Out of wood, actually. Just for selling them. Hopefully we have a trader soon that actually buys the ambrosia. That would be nice. Why is there a squirrel in there? Oh. I never closed this off and everything is deteriorating because of it. Sorry, Hera, you need to... Oh no! Did they just... go mad while they were here because of the mini turrets. Which one is the mad one? This one. All of this needs treatment. You do. That was awkward. You're still running, but you don't need to run anymore. There's nothing to run anymore from. Roller, you're gonna tend to scout. Actually, you guys, you don't need the good medicine right now. Nobody does. You're gonna get regular medicine. Oh boy. Tantrum, Roller. Going to smash things in his room. This happened because of a poor mood. Final straw was minor pain. Yeah, he is very neurotic after all. Doesn't it help that he was randomly attacked like that? Sarah. He's hitting the steel wall. I'm just gonna have Hera repair stuff. No, you stay here. Okay, he's no longer in a tantrum. Okay. Guys don't need bed rest right now, so I'm gonna let you go. Roller is fully healed. Power switch and dedicated batteries for my turrets. Yeah. That will kinda make sense. Somebody needs to do the cleaning, so Roluf, you will be my main cleaning guy and hauling guy, because you can't really do a whole lot else, but that's okay. Bear was hungry again. Bears are always hungry. Purple is fully healed. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, that was a day. I think this is it for it now, everybody. The Parade. More lost to the void. I think this is it for me for today. So, we've managed to build up a lot, lose a lot again to a single raid that I just didn't handle properly with against sappers. Here we are again. Thank you everybody for watching, for listening, and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed being around, and well, hopefully until next time, take care and